know there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
Didn't even get to cross.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you have swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you want. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings like Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shooting, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots. Shooting stars. Shooting stars. Shooting stars. Shooting stars.
Didn't even get to cross.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
This is the emergency broadcast system. The CDC is advising that you stay in your home.
We show up.
show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody.
We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party.
We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody.
We show up in the party, flyer than everybody.
We show up in the party, flyer than everybody.
We show up in the party.
We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky.
Yo, what is going on? Mobley Sports fans, welcome back to the Phoenix tournament. I am Sudden Death. This is the quarterfinals, part 2. We got 2 best-of-3 matches for you all today. We got Team 404 versus Team Rain, and then S2A versus Evil Vision. We're currently preparing the 404 versus Team Rain match as we speak. And I am Sudden Death, and I will be your caster today. Chat, I hope you are excited for these matches. If you're new around here, subscribe, ring that notification bell, and don't forget to go ahead and share the stream with all your friends on Discord and other places you hang out on the internet. Hell, even drop it on Facebook. Get your grandparents on in here. They'll love Critical Ops. Trust me, they will. Chat, Team 404 versus Team Rain coming up here shortly. Got the promo image for you all. Again, this is a best out of 3, so we'll at least get 2 matches, potentially 3. You know, best case scenario, we'll get 3. Worst case scenario, we only get 2. But you know what? Either way, we get 2 matches of Critical Ops between both of these teams. Let us know your predictions down in the comment section down below. Curious to see what your all's thoughts are on this. First map we're heading to is Bureau. Chat, what's going on? Shish, man, I see you in here. Thank you for dropping by. Good to see you all here. Bureau, the first map we will be playing on. Excited to go ahead and get on into this. Was having issues with my iPad, but now everything seems to be better. It's like my battery seems to be working better. Match is not live. Don't worry, match is not live, but we're just teasing you a little bit, seeing what's going on here in the room. Players are joining up. I'll bring up the team stats here in just a minute, and we can go ahead and talk about that. Chat again, welcome in. Make sure you share the stream with everybody. Drop it in Discord, share it on Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, all those other places you hang out on the internet. I know I'm forgetting some. And again, share it on Facebook. Get your grandparents in here. Maybe your aunt and uncle. Team 404 versus Team Rain. Let us know your prediction down in the comment section down below. Who's going to be taking this? Never said. Welcome in here. Bot 120. Let's see. RGN Hop. I don't know how to say the rest of your name, dude. Saken, welcome on in. Welcome in, everybody. Electric Critical Ops. Shout out to you being in here. Stats image up here on screen. Team Rain and 404. You're looking at the whole team KD. It's very, very close. But look at Team Rain's kills. 1308 compared to 404's 232. Team Rain has a little bit more experience here. What's interesting, though, speaking with just this tournament, is 404 has more competitive experience here on these maps from this tournament so far. Rain played on Plaza, but not Grounded and Bureau, and where Team 404 has played on Grounded and Bureau, but not Plaza. So that'll be interesting to see how that comes into play. You know, Team 404 might have the advantage here, you know, statistically speaking, has the advantage here on Bureau. Of course, Team Rain has practiced and played on Bureau before, but having not played in a competitive setting here in the mobile sports tournaments, I don't know, maybe the pressure will get to them. We'll have to see. Team 404 having not played on Bureau, or excuse me, on Grounded. I take that back, it was Plaza here. They have not played on. I was going through the stats again. I'm getting my stats mixed up. Chat, might have to close you all out. I'll talk to you a little later. Got to do the housekeeping, and then we'll get back to reading the comment section. Sometimes I can multitask, and sometimes I can't multitask. You know, it just is what it is. Plaza being the second map, though, so we'll definitely head into that, where you might have, if we go to a third game, Team 404 might have the advantage going on Grounded there. We are playing here on the European server. I believe both these teams are on home turf for the most part, but I might be wrong. I don't know if Team 404 is NA or not. Chat, let me know down there in the comment section. They're out here recording. I can't see their pings. That'll also depend on map number 2. Is if they are playing on different servers, you know, map number 2 will be huge to see if they do tie it up, what the score count will be, because they'll get to decide what server they'll be going to in the map Grounded. Hey, Shiz, man, I appreciate the good luck over there. Again, teams are currently preparing, getting on into this. They're finishing up their recordings right now. Again, folks, match is not live. Just a little cinematic shot here of the map as the teams get ready. A little sneak peek into all the stuff they have to do here in the background. Let's take a look here at the overall bracket. Something we showed yesterday on yesterday's stream. This is just the whole bracket. The all 64 teams broken down into the last 8. Now, we did have a couple matches that were played yesterday. The bracket is here. We'll go over those matches that were played yesterday. And, of course, you can check those matches out as a video on demand. 4-4s are Turkish. Fantastic. So, I guess they're going to have a slight server disadvantage playing in the Europe server. I'm curious to see what the pings are in comparison here. It's actually not looking too bad. I can't really gauge it. There's not enough players in here. I don't know how big of a ping difference it'll be. But as we saw yesterday with Elevate, they had a big ping disadvantage to Velourity in map number 1. It didn't matter. Elevate still ended up beating them. Not as commandingly as they did on their server, but it didn't play as big of a role as I thought it was going to play. So maybe it won't play as big of a role as I think it'll play here. We'll have to see. No Mercy in IFM and Group A played yesterday. No Mercy showed IFM. No Mercy and is moving on to the semifinals. Velourity losing out to Elevate. Elevate, well, rising up the elevator, moving to the semifinals here. I'll be facing the winner of S2A versus Evil Vision today, and of course we'll find out here shortly who will be facing No Mercy in the semifinals. Team 404 or Team Rain. Chat, let us know your predictions for map number 1 here in the comment section down below. Is it Team 404 with the W, or are they winning it close, 13-10? Or they have a massive victory, maybe 13-3? Or maybe it's Team Rain with the massive 13-2, or a close game like 13-9, 13-11. Again, let us know your predictions down in the comment section down below. Who are the players you're looking out for too? Is there somebody specifically on each team you think is going to be a vice to one of these teams? Something that's going to be the MVP. Curious to see what you all think about that. Glace iOS in the house. What's going on, man? Thank you for dropping on by. Matches should be starting soon. Again, these players are just joining up, finishing their recordings. If you're interested in learning about what they have to do in order to go ahead and get into the match, make sure everything is on the up and up. Nobody's doing anything suspicious, or sus as the cool kids say. You can go to mobleysports.org and check out the rules and regulations page over there on mobleysports.org. And the rules and regulations page, it covers all of that stuff, all of it in great detail if you're interested in learning about that. Probably not, but I'm sure there's one nerd out there that is interested in knowing what these teams have to do to go ahead and get on in here. Chat as well. Before I bring back the semi-attractive face, I gotta let you know Cody Sports Mobile is 30% off anything on gfuel.com. That's right, Cody Sports Mobile will get you 30% off anything on gfuel.com right now. That's including tubs, shakers, crystals, merch, all of it, man. Whatever the case may be, whatever you're looking for, whether you're looking to restock on a favorite flavor or try a brand new one, maybe even try G Fuel for the first time, it doesn't matter. Cody Sports Mobile has you covered with 30% off any product on gfuel.com. Not only do you save some change on the amazing product that is G Fuel, but you help us out here at Mobley Sports, which we do greatly appreciate. All right, I'm bringing back in a semi-attractive face for just a moment or so. I don't want to leave it too long on your all screens lest it crack it. And those displays, man, are expensive. I know they're expensive, man. Had a friend had to get his Galaxy, what was it, S21 Plus, I think is what it was, screen replaced. Whew. No insurance on it. That was expensive, man. Again, I don't want to crack your screens. I don't want to leave it on for just a minute or so. I want to quickly go over the prizes, though, because we're getting close. We're getting close to the semifinals here. We're getting close to the finals where the prizes are becoming more important. These teams are like, man, I've made it this far. It becomes a little more pressure. There's a little more heat. This burner has been turned up just a little bit. Are they steaming? Are they keeping it nice and cool? I don't know. We'll have to see. Anyways, the winning team is going to receive $600 in cash and a special ratio skin. Now, we'll show the special ratio skin here in just a couple of minutes. Actually, we teased it yesterday, but I'm going to tease it again here on this stream as well, so stay tuned for that. Chat, if you want to see that here in the next couple of minutes, go ahead and click that like button. That skin will be distributed to all 8 players on the team. The fantastic mobile esports in-game emblem also distributed to all 8 players on the team. Now, 40,000 in-game credits, they'll be divided amongst the top 5 players on the team. That goes for the G Fuel starter kits and the Gamer Goo bottles as well. Those are going to the top 5, or the main 5, the starters there on the team. 100 MES credits also will be divided amongst the 5 main players, and in addition, the winning team will be recorded in the Hall of Fame on mobileesports.org, where we've been recording the winning teams there since the dawn of Critical Ops Esports. Now, the second ranking team is going to receive $400 in cash, 2,500 in-game credits that will be divided amongst their top 5 players, G Fuel starter kit, and Gamer Goo bottles as well to the main players of the team. And the third ranking team, last but not least, will be receiving $15K. I mean, technically it's the least amount of credits, but, you know, we still love you. You're not the least or anything. 15K in-game credits will be divided amongst their players. That's what these teams are competing for, and I'm going to get my semi-track to face out the screen. I don't want to leave it on there too long. Let's take a look here at this, this new skin. This Euratio skin that Mobile Esports worked with CFE on to design for the tournament. This is what the winning skin will look like. Pretty awesome, if I do say so myself. Hey, with that being said, chat, I showed the skin off. Didn't crack your displays, hopefully. And, it's knifing time, baby. These players about to knife. We'll see if they're going to do the OG. Oh, no, they just go straight in for it, man. Ricky doubling up with the enemy. Getting... Oh, man, Ricky with a 3K. I didn't even have time to cast it. 4-4 with the W there. Taking a look there quickly at the pings. We'll be right back here, folks. Looks like Team 4-4 here is going to be starting out on the CT side. We are now live. Let's go ahead and get on into this. This is map 1 between Team Rain and 4-4 here on the map Bureau. Rain starting out here on the T side. 4-4 here on the CT side. Starting out with Godsnitz. If I butcher anybody's name, I do apologize. It's not on purpose. I just struggled with grammar class in 3rd grade. Failed it a couple times, actually. It's not one of my proudest moments, but, you know, it is what it is. I've come to terms with it. Geisha and crew sitting here over by Black Carpet here, and Banana looks like they'll be pushing towards this A side right now. A couple flashbangs gone out, teasing them just a little bit. It's Ricky. He's going to be the first one to see them. See if we can get any information, early information here on this team. T is still waiting to see if anybody dare pop out. There are 2 T players sneaking down here B long. It's Melody and Faultless. We'll be pushing here towards B and teasing them just a little bit, hopefully allowing their teammates to go ahead and push in here towards the A bomb site. They've thrown those flashbangs. There's one player coming down. There's a quick little drop shotgun from Melody. He's singing a fantastic tune and dropping it down. Godsnitz, I believe it was Faultless in there getting the assist with him, though. Inway opening it up, finding Zeus. Another man dropped down here on 4-4. Gatton is beginning to think he needs to rotate over towards A, and I think he's got the right idea. He's going to see these players come through kitchen. Drop shots, granted a headshot there on Faultless.
Bomb has been planted.
See if we can find the last one over here. Melody singing still a fantastic tune, dropping down Ricky. That bomb has been planted. It's a 2 versus 3 situation here. Inway coming up behind, dropping down Gatton, and it looks like Team Rain will be reigning supreme over this first round. They'll get putting the first point here on the board, grabbing that pistol round, and getting that early investment here from Mr. Buffett into their accounts. They will have that cash advantage moving here to round number 2, and statistically speaking, they will win the next 2 rounds due to this. We'll see if 4-4 is able to upset that statistic and maybe be an anomaly here. Chat again, let us know your predictions down in the comment section down below. Who will be the victor of this match? Will be 4-4 or Team Rain, and what will the round count be? Always curious to see what your all's thoughts are on that. Ming rocking the SA-58, watching his Banana here. Tons of grenades going off. It's Godsnots and Ricky in here. Ricky doubling up at the P250, putting out Faultless. Inway coming with the AK-47. Knows the bombs down up here. CTs do have the man advantage compared to Rain with only 2 up on the Rain side. Make that 2v2 now. It's all even up here on the body count board as Ming dropping a headshot there on Ricky. Firing some shots over here from the left side. Inway pushing in. Gatton was distracted. They should be able to pick this bomb up and plant it unless they're able to eliminate Hex, who's sitting over here in the corner. Here's that bomb go down. He's going to move in. Unfortunately for him, he didn't see the player on his left. It's Inway getting the shot on him. They didn't have enough time to plant the bomb. No extra cash for that bomb being planted, but the cash being invested from the round 1 as well. Team Rain sitting nicely here. Definitely poised to take the next round 2. We'll see what 4-4 is working with. Seeming like some of these players are going for a full buy. Already Euratio pulled out. I've talked about this before. I'm not a huge fan of seeing these ratios pulled out so quickly here in game, especially when the team's losing. You're down by 2. That can really hurt your cash situation. We saw Valority do that a couple times yesterday in their match versus Elevate. I think that played into the reason they lost, as well as IFM, I believe, did it once. It played into the reason they lost the match, because they weren't able to recover cash-wise. Godsnot's doubling up there, the M4 at hand, but Geisha quickly going to trade him out before he can do any more damage to his team. Faultless going to pick that bomb up, watching his back here. They should be able to roll in here towards the B site and get this bomb planted. Zeus with the U-ratio. Again, this is why I don't like the U-ratio. Zeus not being able to help his team really over here on this B site, where the sniper rifle is pretty much useless. He's going to have to move in here and either to try to defuse this bomb, most likely just going to have to save here with the sniper rifle, as he wants to save his expensive investment. I don't think he got any utilities as well. He just went ahead and force bought the U-ratio. And his team's going to pay for it by losing this round. And hopefully, he's going to be able to save it and make it into the next round, but they might try to take it from him here if they decide to push this CT spawn and find him out. Geisha and crew patrolling the orange hallways, beginning to push around here towards T-spawn. There he is. Zeus opening it up, finding one. He's going to try to get another one. He comes around the corner here. Faultless. Think he might be going for the knife kill on him. Oh, he's avoiding it. He's going to go for the AUG shot, and he's going to drop him down to the ground. Unfortunately for Zeus, he's not going to be able to take that U-ratio into the next game. And I believe it was Faultless who's going to pick that up. Again, that is why using the U-ratio here when you're down a couple rounds, I don't think is the right decision. Just looking at Zeus right now. I don't know what he's going to be able to do. Maybe going for a deagle this round. Almost kind of resetting his team, or at least resetting himself, having to go back here on Eco. It looks like he's just going to buy a smoke grenade, maybe a flashbang as well. I'm not sure. I wasn't able to see all the utility he had. And he's going to have to rock this P250. He'll probably actually end up contending with the sniper rifle that was picked up by the T players here that he bought. 4-4, 13-0 lose. That is quite a score right there. We'll see if that's going to happen. Zeus tagging a player back there a couple times. He needs to get out of there before he gets damaged. Team Rain taking their time. They have a fantastic advantage both in cash and the round count, and they're definitely feeling confident here. No need to push in and do something foolish just yet, but you don't want to allow those CTs to get too comfortable here. You got them on their heels. Go ahead and keep pushing them back. There's no reason to wait and let them get it set up. Faultless opening up, quickly traded out though by Ricky. Gatton was the one who got limited there by Faultless. The 4 versus 4, making it a 4 versus 3 as Melody coming around the corner, putting down Ricky. Geisha trying to come in here towards the B site. Inway also eliminating Zeus, and it's all of the Godsnots here with his Deagle. Grabs a kill there, and Geisha trying to go for this double over here. Unfortunately for him, Ming pops around the corner and drops him with that sniper rifle. Rain now extending their lead up to 4 here. It's 4-0. Team Rain looking nice. Shout out to Geisha using the mobile esports emblem from last tournament. Endless is the man we're watching. Actually, Zeus opening it up here with the U-ratio. Gonna double up as well on Faultless. Fantastic. Of course, I'm not watching him, so we're, he was gonna go crazy because I wasn't watching him. He's over here watching his banana right now, but we're getting some action back over here towards Orange. Melody getting a kill with his SG and frag in hand. Trying to go for that 3K. Trying to toss out that flashbang and pushing here through the smoke. Trying to use that fax machine as some cover. That smoke grenade actually gonna end up helping him a little bit here. He's gonna be able to better reposition and see if he can find this CT player as he pushes through. Bomb is just laying down here. Banana, it's going to be very difficult to get now. It's almost impossible to get. Zeus locking down Banana with that sniper rifle. Melody here better turn down his iPod. He doesn't want to have any of these sound whores over here on the CTs spotting him out. Just with some Green Day playing, It's great, but turn it down a little bit. You don't want to be heard. Pushing in here through elbow. Taking his time, about to pop down corridor here. Only 3 players left alive here to contend with on the 4-4 side. It's definitely possible. 50 HP, he's giving away his position here, and he's going to get dropped by Ricky over there by the kitchen. He slammed that fridge, man. He's like, I'll get that cheese stick later. and put him down on the ground. 4-4 with the first point here on the board. That 13-0 prediction is now null, but maybe 13-1 is a possibility. I don't think so. I think 4-4 still has plenty to say here. That's their first round win, and they should be able to go ahead and get a little bit extra buy here. You're going to see them throwing out some extra grenades here. The utility situation, which has really been lacking on the 4-4 side, and not being able to flashbang or smoke out many angles. This should definitely help them win this next round, that they got a little extra cash. Godsnots and 2K sitting up here on this B site. The T's a little undecided yet what they want to do. We do see Ming watching Banana here, seeing if Zeus dares peeks him out. It's N-Way. He's pushed up here all the way by B Long. He's about to push in here. He's peeking in. See if he can find a headshot. Surprised no HKs have been pulled out yet. I love with the HK at this angle. N-Way taking his time as his team's trying to decide what they want to do here. I'm beginning to think we're going to see this B-side push. At the beginning, I thought we might see an A, but it does appear that, well, maybe not here. Melody is set up watching his orange, but Bomb is slowly creeping down Banana. It's Zeus who I'm wanting to know where he's at. He's actually opted to push back in here towards control room, more leaning towards the break room as well with that sniper rifle in hand. Follows. Banana kill there. Zeus gonna get that trade. He's gonna look to see if anybody else pops down. Banana here doubles up there with the ratio. Can he get the third? He does. He gets Melody, man. He's singing a fantastic tune right now. Zeus knows thinks there's at least one more player here in Banana, and I think he is right. 2K eliminating Geisha, and it's going to be all up to N-Way here. He's right outside of B Long. I don't know how 2K had the angle on him, but he's going to grab the headshot. 4-4, cutting Rain's lead down just to 2 now. It's 4-2. Rain still leading, but 4-4 trying to get back. Chat, if you're experiencing any buffering, go ahead and refresh the stream. Everything here is green on my end. It is probably your internet connection or the YouTube servers in your area. I do know YouTube has been having a couple server issues, so again, go ahead and refresh the stream or reopen the YouTube app if you're on mobile. A couple deagle shots coming in here from the T side. It looks like they're pushing down A. They're already here inside the A site. Bomb's looking like it's actually over here towards B. It is. N-Way is going to be the man with the SG, and he's going to try to go ahead and get this bomb planted. A little ninja plant here, just slowly moving on in here. It looks like they've distracted all of the CTs, and they're coming on over here. I don't even know if they're going to have time to plant this bomb. 2K, the remaining player here now live on the CT side, giving away his position. He's going to get that mean wall bang there through the servers. Flawless is going to eliminate him. N-Way didn't even have time to plant the bomb. Didn't need to, though. Rain re-extending their lead up by 3 now. It's 5-2. I like that play there on the T side, switching it up a little bit and making the CTs have to think. That's really what you have to do on the T side, is you have to try to be as unpredictable as possible. Sometimes playing slow is good, but you also got to kick it up a couple notches once in a while. Kick that clutch back into 5th gear and speed over there towards that bomb site. Do something unpredictable. Get those CTs off their head glitches. Don't make them feel comfortable, man. I've seen too many teams. They do the exact same thing over and over and over again, and they just know, the CTs know what they're going to do. They get very, very comfortable with it, and it's just an easy CT side for them. Team Rain, I mean, best case scenario here, what do you go up another 5 rounds? You go into the flip 10-2. Hopefully you won't see that though, but Rain maybe goes into the flip 8-4. 8-4 flip wouldn't be horrible. However, Rain them being on the CT side and 4-4 there on the T side on the flip down by 4, they're definitely going to have to play a very aggressive and unpredictable T side to make that comeback. I'm trying to understand Melody's clan tag. Ricky popping out, quickly regretting it. Oh man, Godsnots getting a nice angle on him. The 2 versus 3 here. 2-man man advantage going towards Rain. It's 2 men up on 4-4. Maybe that 2 up now on Rain. Getting doubling up with the AUG in hand right there back by the desk. He's going to move here towards Vents to see if there's going to be down here by Kitchen. Godsnots should give the information out to his teammate as he goes ahead and sets up with some nice cover. In ways, opted to push back around here. Move up towards elbow and see if we can find a better angle on him. Gatton tagging him down. Actually, it's Godsnots. Fire grenade going in there. Doing just a little bit of damage here to Godsnots. Anyway, gonna move back out here. I think wrap around here towards the A site. Actually, looking like he's just going to opt to save this. And crouch behind the fern. It's a beautiful fern, man. I'm sure it smells fantastic. Moving into round number 9. 2K feeling aggressive, he's gonna drop shot, open it up here quickly. Our ball is quickly traded out there by Ming coming in from behind. Godstats positioned up here by the desk. He's feeling a little frisky. He's a man dropping a couple grenades going off to his left team and tag here on his left side. Got that sitting alive though, dropping down Melody, trying to go for the 2K. Has to switch over to the P250, throwing that grenade out. He's not gonna lose it. He might be able to eliminate it, but nope, it's Ming coming in right there from the entryway. Geisha as well. He should be able to plant this bomb. Only 2 players with life here on each team now. Geisha doubling up there with the SG in hand, trying to go for the sale. Can he get the 3K? Fortunately for him, it's Zeus with the Kobe nade coming in, landing in there, getting that 3-pointer. 4-4. Cutting the lead. Team Rain has only down to 1 now. Zeus with the ratio back out once again, watching this banana side. Taking his time as he peeks around here. There's one with the quick flick. He's going to have to try to get out of there, but it's Geisha who's got the better shots on him. Geisha moves back to pick that bomb up. A little altercation going on here inside of control room. Ricky doubling up. Ming gonna trade him out before he can inflict any more damage to his team. Grenade coming in. Geisha, the bomb carrier. Interesting to see him pushing up a little bit here towards control room. Would have thought maybe you try to move around here towards that bomb planting, towards that A side that is. Geisha has fantastic crosshair positioning. Unfortunately for him, he's not going to be able to eliminate 2K, but really have enjoyed watching Geisha play so far, being able to have that crosshair position perfectly at these players' heads, and has picked up multiple headshots so far in this game. Round number 11 here, 2 rounds away from the flip. 2K, once again, feeling aggressive and a little frisky. Moving down here towards the elbow. Peek it around here, see if anybody's can't find anybody. Tree Hall. It's Gatton getting traded out there by Melody. He was in there in the kill feed a little before that, though. It is a 4 versus 4 here on the body count board. 2K positioned just nicely over here towards elbow. I'm beginning to think the T's, it does appear to be that way. The T's are moving down here towards his A site. Bombs just being dropped by Tree Hallway. Melody going to be teasing just a little bit that frag grenade, feeling it out, trying to see if he can get any information over there. That smoke grenade giving them a nice wall of cover. Got to be careful though not to get shot through it. Godstats finding Geisha and 2K coming from behind there on Melody. It's 2 players with life here now on the range side. It looks like 4-4 might be taking the lead for the first time here in this map. 1 Ming with a sniper rifle pulled out. That's going to hurt if they lose this round. They could be giving that sniper rifle away. Zeus raining down thunder here on this rain side. Going to try to get this last player. Inway's actually moved here inside a control room. Bomb is in his hand. Peek around the corner here. Finds one. Not going to be able to get the second. Zeus drops him. 4-4 has taken the lead for the first time here in this round. Unbelievably, it's looking like they might be able to go into the flip 7-5. It wasn't looking like that a few rounds ago. That'd honestly be the best case scenario here for 4-4, but Team Rain has put up a very impressive fight here on the T side. Again, assuming they don't win this and go into the flip tied, only being down by 2 going into the flip and then having the CT advantage, Team Rain is definitely in a fantastic position to go ahead and take the W. 4-4, though, is definitely got a lot to say about it. They're playing hard here. It's all or nothing. They need to go ahead and get this extra point here on the board. Definitely would want to go into the flip with that couple extra points. Gives you a little extra wiggle room. 4-4 though is definitely got a lot to say about it. They're playing hard here. It's all or nothing. They need to go ahead and get this extra point here on the board. Definitely would want to go into the flip with that couple extra points. Gives you a little extra wiggle room. The T's are pushing this B side quite hard. Bomb is in hand of Ming. Gonna try to plant that bomb. You're looking over here towards the left side. Fires some shots. A grenade coming over his head. He's gonna get that bomb planted anyways. Falls gonna kill there again. It's the remaining player left alive here on the CT side. It's gonna be Zeus. And it looks like Team Rain is actually gonna be able to go into the flip all tied up 6-6. Zeus with that ratio out. Unfortunately for him, has that Call of Duty timing, that FPS timing. He was able to pick up the kill, but unfortunately not able to get in way over there by the kitchen. 4-4. Rain tied up here going into the flip 6-6. Rain now here on the CT side. Team 4-4 now on the T's. Brian, I think it's Brian. I have to agree, this has been a fantastic match so far. This is really what you want to see here in a quarterfinals, semifinals, finals match. You want to see it very, very close like this. No very lopsided wins. 13-3s are fun and all, especially if you're cheering for the team that's doing the stomping. However, they're just not as fun to watch, especially in a quarterfinals or semifinals setting. Godsnot's opening it up with a quick little headshot, but Melody's going to finish two of those players off there by Tree Hallway with a P250 in hand. Somehow gets the third. Actually, take that back. He's using a Deagle. I thought it was a P250. Picking up that GSR. 4-4. Only has 2 men left alive here compared to Rain's 3. Melody pushing down here Tree Hallway. Nobody's been able to do any damage to him. He's going to find one more. Could this be an...
Coalition wins.
Was that an ace? Am I missing that? I think that was an ace. I looked over quickly towards the comment section, but I think that was what it was. Trying to multitasking and messing it up. Rain taking the lead here on the flip with that CT side advantage. They now have the cash advantage. And they're poised to take the next 2 rounds. Statistically speaking, 4-4 needs to do something here big to go ahead and be that statistical anomaly. Try to break that up. Take the scoreboard back to 7-7. Tie it up again. But it's been difficult for them. Melody and Faultless patrolling together. Looking at here, Tree to elbow. Oh my lord, there's a volley of shots coming down here. It's quickly doubled up there. Melody all getting hands. Trying to get the third. He's blinded. It's Faultless finishing off H2K though. Fantastic 3K by Melody. Team Rain catching 4-4 in that barrel situation there, just like shooting fish in the barrel right down through that hallway. They had tunnel vision. Melody unloading his AUG into all of those players. Melody once again going to try to get that tunnel vision. He's going to decide to back on out of there. Doesn't like his lack of vision he can get. Godsnot's opening up, finding Faultless. Hopefully Faultless is able to give a little information on how many players are over there. Melody has decided to move over here towards Banana. Begins to watch it. These T players. Again, pushing here inside of the B side. The bomb is favoring this A area, though. It's Melody and Inway getting kills, respectively. 3 men left alive here now. Make that 2. Well, 1. It's Geisha. Rain with a man advantage, 2-man advantage that is. It's 3 versus 1 here. The remaining player is going to be Godsnot's bomb in hand and a Euratio. That's right. Let's just go ahead and give Team Rain, who's winning by 3, their free Euratio, and blow all your money. It looks like they're going to be able to pick that Euratio up just in time. Inway pulling out the HK, so something I've been wondering why it hasn't been utilized so far on this map. It's a fantastic weapon to use here on Bureau. I really like using it on the T side, but as well as the CT side, I just like using this gun in general. Inway, showing off that skin. Thank you, man. It does look fantastic on that beautiful HK. He's positioned here, has this nice line of sight, and is going to make any T players that position themselves in his line of sight wish they didn't. 2K and crew. Well, maybe that just 2K now is getting and gets headshotted there by Geisha, and Geisha is going to finish off 2K. What was he doing just running in front of the open line of sight? Melody singing a sweet old tune, dropping down at Godsnot's. Doubled up as well on Ricky with a nice little 2K. It's 1 man left alive here now on the T side. It's Zeus. I take it back. No man left alive here on the T side. 4-4. Looking like they have a little bit of error here on the T side. They need to go ahead and restart their computers or something. Control-Alt-Delete this. Try to go ahead and break this snowball up that Team Rain is beginning to form. Only 3 rounds away from taking it map number 1. They're definitely very, very close to this, winning this map number 1. 4-4 just has yet to be able to put up anything here on this T side, and I do not like this decision by Zeus to pull up the sniper rifle. He was able to prove himself with the sniper rifle early on, but being down cash-wise, I don't think it's a good round. You're putting a lot of pressure here on your team and yourself to win this round. Obviously, you do need to win it. You need to stop letting Rain just put points here on the board like they have been, but an HK, I feel, would have done sufficient for long range. That was a cool little animation there. I think that was a little glitch. Anyway, doubling up there. Those players outside there belong. It's Geisha looking around to see if anybody's over there by towards elbow. He's pushing out here, seeing if he can prevent his teammate from taking those kills. But he's like, I want some. Don't take them all from me. Feeling very confident here on this Rain side. Zeus with 700 cash in the bank. Just dropped. Might be giving him a margin call. A little amount of cash he's got left there. Ratio, I think, was just so foolish. Chat, am I wrong here by saying that? I don't think so. I think the ratio is the wrong thing to be pulling out here on the T side once you're down. Especially when you're down. I mean, it's one thing if you were up 11-6 on the T side. Okay, you want to pull out a ratio, but you're pulling it out and another ratio pulled out here. Playing aggressive, pushing an HK, man. I swear HK would be the better choice. Melody opening up, finding one, falls up in the left side, towards the elbow, double with the AUG, and trying to put them down on the ground to do more damage to his team. It's Melody, but down Ricky Gatton, quickly traded him out, but Geisha going to eliminate the last man alive there on the 4-4 side. It's now match point here for Team Rain. It's looking like all 4-4 road here. Coming in a flip, all tied up. That CT side advantage really, really weighing in heavy here for Team Rain. They started swinging that hammer, and they've been cracking skulls. It's 12-6. They're one round away from taking this, and they are definitely poised to do so. Ming is the man we'll be watching here. I don't know if he's opted to use a sniper rifle or not. We saw him using the ratio a little bit last game. It sounds like he does. He does have the ratio here in hand, and he's already peeking out here towards this B banana. Geisha opening up, finding Zeus. Gonna see if anybody else is prowling down here towards Vince. Well-placed fragged here by Flawless. T's are just a little unsure what to do. H2K can't find this player through the smoke. I see him there on this left. I think he finally realized where he was. He's going to throw a frag grenade over there. He's trying to get out of there. Ooh, man, well-placed frag there. Flawless somehow not being able to find H2K through the smoke either. H2K playing clutch. This is a big round for them. They have to get this. This man back here is in way. He's going to try to find him here through the desk, firing shots randomly. He's got to be careful not to use all the bullets there in his bag. He does. He's in a difficult situation here. He's able to pop the reload. Oh, I take that back. He wasn't popping the reload. He's popping it now. He moved towards to that smoke grenade, exposing himself there, and he gets smacked down for public indecency. It's 2K there with the nice little 3K that round, and 4-4 keeping themselves in this. Rain, once again, still match point for them, but 4-4 winning the first round here since the flip. CT still feeling very comfortable. However, Zeus opening up there on Ming, eliminating their sniper with his sniper. 2K and crew just a little too clumped up together. If they get a frag bouncing off those walls, could really, really make him hurt. T's with the main advantage beginning to move down here towards this A bomb site. It's Inway who's going to put up a little bit of fight here towards his server side. He hears them. He knows they're over. He's pushing around. He's going to find one. Sees him on the left side. Oh, he's able to grab the headshot somehow on Ricky, but Gad's going to strafe in and drop it down the ground before doing more damage. It's Godsnaz right now patrolling here inside of his control room, looking to see if anybody's going to pop around that fridge. He's going to smack him with a carrot. He sees him there. I think he's going to make the smart decision to go ahead and stay out of there. It's Geisha who's watching back here by his kitchen. Melody right in front of him. The bomb has been planted. Much needed cash here for the T's, and it's beginning to look like they might be able to put another point here on the board. They're not going to let Rain just take this map one so easily. Melody's able to push in and get Godsnots as he was watching his other left. Zeus finding Melody. I think Geisha will push in here and try to get these kills. Has plenty of cash to work with. I don't see any reason why he would opt to save here. He's going to find one, getting Zeus down. That's big. Just getting that sniper rifle out of their hands. The T's definitely in a better cash situation, but not a fantastic one. It's looking like Geisha. I thought he was going to escape with it. He's not. 2K is going to eliminate him. He's not going to be taking that AUG into the next round. I don't know if 2K was able to pick that U ratio up or not. trying to find him right now. There he is. Looks like he was able to pick the ratio up that Zeus was using, and he threw it out there on the ground. Although I'm not 100% positive on that. Melody having a fantastic game. 25 and 12, a 2.1 KD. This is a 2.01. Melody opening it up, making that KD even better right now. Follows coming around with the HK417 in hand. Going to see a player back there. Think about a drop shot and down on the ground. Nope, he's just going to throw a smoke and flash respectively. Now he's going to make some fire. Gisha finding 2K. This is not looking good here for Team 4-4. Gisha doubling up there on Gatton. Godsat's going to eliminate Flawless, but it's beginning to look like Rain will be taking this 13-8. Only 2 men left alive here on the 4-4 side. They're going to have to be playing quick. Have their shots on point in order to get this. Thank you so much for becoming a member, BR2. Welcome to the Mobile Esports fam. Last man alive here on 4-4 is going to be Godsnots. I don't think he's gonna be able to prevent this BOSD. I think it's gonna be all she wrote for him. That BOSD popping up in the form of Melody. It's 13-8. Team Rain with the W, winning map number 1 here. Chat. We'll be heading over to map number 2, which will be Plaza, coming up here shortly. Rain currently leading this series 1-0. Will 4-4 have a better chance here on their server on Plaza? Or will be Team Rain wrapping it all up there on Plaza in Barcelona to go ahead and move on to the semifinals? Chat, we're going to have a quick word from our sponsors, and we'll see you on the flip side. Giving our predictions for map number 2, as well as check out the bracket once again and go over the new skin. Anyways, we'll see you on the flip side. What's going on, Mobile Esports fans? That's right, we got something special for you. That's right, Code Esports Mobile will get you 30% off anything on gfuel.com. Whether you're looking to pick up a brand new flavor or restock an old favorite, get a new shaker, pick up a hat, maybe a shirt, or even some energy crystals to pop, it does not matter because Code Esports Mobile will get you 30% off anything on gfuel.com. Code Esports Mobile, once again, will get you 30% off anything on gfuel.com. Definitely take advantage of it while you can. Of course, you get the amazing product that is G Fuel while saving yourself a little bit of cash. And, of course, help us out here at Mobile Esports, which we do greatly appreciate. Once again, for the final time, Code Esports Mobile will get you 30% off anything on gfuel.com. Happy shopping. Chat, welcome back. Map number 2 being prepared as I speak. We're heading over here towards Barcelona, Spain. Be playing here on the map Plaza. Raiden and Melody already in here, as well as God Snot. Yo, Melody's tag, is he talking about himself? Is he talking about his mom? Or is he just talking about his preference? I'm curious to know, man. Just gotta know. Pintada, once again, thank you for becoming a member here at the Mobile Esports YouTube channel. Welcome to the family. We greatly appreciate your support. If you're wanting to become a member here at the Mobile Esports YouTube channel, all you gotta do is click that join button right there next to that subscribe button. You receive monthly MES credits, which can be used to purchase items in the Mobile Esports shop in the Discord server, as well as directly supporting us here at the Mobile Esports YouTube channel. You get public recognition and an exclusive badge here in chat and access to live chats once they become available. Still waiting on YouTube. We've been told it was coming. Just waiting. Once again, thank you so much to Mentada for becoming a member, and if you'd like to, you can for as little as $1.99 a month. Alright, chat. 4-4. Taking an L there in map number 1. Will they be doing the same here in map number 2, or is it going to be a little different? We're actually playing here on the same server, so there's really no server advantage that Team 4-4 is going to have coming into this. So it's going to have to be their confidence and skill here in Plaza. But as we were talking about earlier, Rain has played here on Plaza before and is fairly competent with it. Compared to 4-4 though, they've not played on Plaza here in this tournament. We haven't seen them play yet on Plaza. So is that going to play a major role in how this map 2 is going to go? I mean, coming into this, you're down by 1. You don't have any statistics for map 2 Plaza going for 4-4. I mean, you're looking at the number of wins that Team Rain has on Plaza. That's 8 wins. 8 wins on Plaza. This is a map Team Rain likes to choose and they like to play on. You are coming to their house right now on this map. They got to be feeling good about this. 4-4, again, we don't really have any statistics on them for this map, but I mean, just looking at Team Rain's statistics here on this map, it's going to be difficult for 4-4. I really believe it's going to be difficult for them. They really made some foolish economy decisions, though, on the T side and even the CT side, which I think cost them some rounds. Buying those U ratios so early on when those players are, when they're losing rounds, when their players are lower on cash, too many of these players are looking at their cash as just their cash and not their team's cash. By forcing that early ratio buy, you kind of upset the entire balance for your team. Maybe you're going to have to, one of your player or teammates that is going to have to buy something for you, or it's going to kind of diminish your returns in that round you're playing, or if you lose that round going forward for the next couple of rounds before you can get a little extra cash built back up in that account before that Bitcoin investment you had went through the roof. If 4-4 is able to go ahead and fix those economy mistakes that they're making, I think they're going to be a lot closer to Team Rain. I don't know if it's still going to be enough to beat Team Rain here on a map, again, that they're very, very competent on, but it can't hurt them. Chat, let me know in the comment section down below who you think will be taking this. Is it going to be Team 4-4 or Team Rain? Team Rain is leading this series 1-0 right now. 13-8 on map number 1 on Bureau. A decent victory, a decent margin of victory. You know, not super close, not 13-11 or 13-10 or anything. But it wasn't a complete blowout. It was looking like it was going to be 13-6, which is nearing that kind of blowout range. 4-4 was able to come alive there for the last couple of rounds and put a couple points there on the board after the flip, but really was too little, too late. Again, if you're interested in becoming a member here at the Mobile Esports YouTube channel, you can do so by clicking the link that was just dropped by one of our amazing moderators here at the Mobile Esports team down there in the comment section. Or, of course, you can click the big join button next to the subscribe button here on the Mobile Esports YouTube channel. And if for whatever reason that subscribe button is not gray, it should be grayed out, okay? If it's red, if it's like this big red color, you need to click it. Just go ahead and click it and you know, smack that ring, that bell button. You see the bell? smack it, shoot it, flick it, finger it, click it. I don't know, whatever you got to do. Whatever you got to do, ring it, man. Go so you can go ahead and get notifications every time we do go live here. And consider going ahead and dropping us a like. If you don't like what we're doing around here, though, you dislike the content, go ahead and double tap that dislike button to go ahead and show your frustration. Team 4-4 for the win, says Hazo. We'll see about that. Hazo, again, I'm probably butchering your name. I do apologize about that. What's your prediction, the round count prediction for this one? You got Team 4-4 with the W. Are they winning 13-0? Are they winning 13-12? Is it going to be a close game, a not so close game? Curious to see what your thoughts are down there in that comment section. Mr. Blood, welcome in here. Lantera, Cool Streams, Kuma, Seiken, Envy, Malarity. Shout out to everybody here in the chat as well. Can't read everybody's names. Thank you for dropping by. Players are joining up as we speak. Only a few more needing to go ahead and get in here. Chat, the match is not live, but I am just giving you a little sneak peek of what's going on right now. Again, the match is not live. We're just taking a little behind the scenes sneak peek into what's going on. Players are warming up. I don't think there's been any subs that have been made. I take that back. Silent has been subbed in here for somebody here on the 4-4 side. Not quite sure who that was. We do have one sub coming in for 4-4. It is looking like Rain is just going to be running with their squad from last time. And I think that's a good decision. Fake streams. Okay, so Hazel, you think it's gonna be super close? 13-12, Team 4-4 with the W on map 1. I would love to see that, man. I really would. I would love to see that, and I would love to see it go into map number 3. Chezars, he wants to see Team 4-4 lose. Shiftsman, thank you for the kind words. And yeah, fantastic first round. Cheering for Team Rain here, I see. Seeming like we got a slightly more Team Rain sided chat here, but there are some 4-4 fans here. Glad to see that. Glad it's not just totally one-sided. Again, chat, we're just a couple minutes away from getting this map number 2 ready to go. Players are finishing up their recordings and doing all the things I have to here in the background. Earlier, we were talking about the new mobile esports skin, or the skin that will be given to the winning team, whoever wins this tournament. Here it is right here, folks. The champions of the Phoenix tournament will be receiving this skin. Looks fantastic. Chat, I know it's still a little early here. No, it's a little early, but do you have any predictions on who will ultimately be the victor here in the tournament? We still have a few teams left. Still going to the semifinals. Still a little over 4 teams left at this point. I guess it's 6 teams left. We're about to eliminate one here, potentially in this round, if Team Rain is able to go ahead and dominate coming into this. It'll be interesting to see. Curious to see what your thoughts are down there. You got an early prediction here. Who's going to be the winner of the tournament? Who will be receiving this skin? I like that reason. No doubt, because they'll win. Cool Streams, Rain for the win. Rain, I can see by the way they move, by the way they play together. They have fantastic chemistry. They are confident in their movement. They have great shots. Geisha with the fantastic crosshair placement and recoil control, getting those headshots. Yes, it will be. I mean, it's not. It is a tournament only skin, right? Only the winning team will be receiving it. Not myself. I'm not gonna be getting it. No casters, no moderators. Only the winning players here on the team will be receiving that skin. So, tier 5 plus, special edition T5s. I don't know. Curb, what's going on, man? Rain and No Mercy. I like that prediction. Rain and No Mercy in the finals. That would be a fun one. That would definitely be a fun. We'll have to see if that actually takes place. We'll be finding out here shortly, though, who will be facing No Mercy, though, here in the semifinals. No Mercy beating out IFM. They will be facing whoever is the winner of this 4-4 versus Rain matchup. And it is looking like Rain might have the advantage here in Plaza. A lot more history. This is one of their preferred maps, if not their preferred map to play on. Team 4-4 having not played on this map at any point here in this tournament. They could be at a big disadvantage coming in here. We'll have to wait and see, of course. Not going to make any predictions early on based on them having not played. I mean, just because you haven't played on the map in the tournament, it might be one of your favorite maps. You're just bored of playing it. You wanted a challenge even playing other ones. After this match, we'll have S2A versus, or potentially after this match, again, if this is a Rain win, if Rain loses this, we'll have one more match here in this best out of 3 between 4-4 and Team Rain. However, if Rain does win this, we'll be moving on to Group D to take to see who will be winning that. S2A versus Evil Vision. Whoever is the winner of that will be going on to face Elevate here in the semifinals. Yeah, I misspoke. I didn't mean to say finals. I meant to say semifinals. But you're correct. Thank you for correcting me in the comment section in case anybody did miss that. That's correct. I misspoke. Didn't mean the finals. We'll be seeing them in the semifinals if Team Rain is able to beat out Team 4-4 here. Chat again, match is not live. We're very close to it, though. All the players have joined up here. They're still scrimming. They're finishing up their recordings. We should be hopping into the knife match very shortly here. Chat, make sure you share the stream with your friends. Drop it down in Discord. Share it on social media. I think we're actually going into the knife right now. And again, even go ahead and post it on Facebook. Get your grandparents in here. Get them watching the Mobile Esports Tournament. Knife round. Come up right here. Meeting everybody here towards mid. Saying what's up, man. Little flexing. Little swinging going back and forth. The T's moving in here. Oh, my lord. It's Team 4-4. Looks like it with the W here. The remaining players alive there on the CG side was Ming, but got snapped. Went ahead and dinged them up. Looks like Team Rain will be starting out here on the CT side. It's looking like 4-4 is going to want that T side to start out with. Or maybe they're switching. I'm not sure. Again, chat, match is not live. 4-4 did win the knife round there. It looks like those players are joining back. Team 4-4 is going to actually be choosing the CT side to start with. You know, it can go one of two ways. You go ahead, you take the CT side to start with, which they are here, and try to get a very, very big lead over Team Rain going into the flip. Or you could have started on the T side, tried to compete with them, keep the score relatively close. Maybe 8-4, Team Rain's advantage going into the flip. Then you have the CT side advantage for the rest of the game. 6 in one, half dozen in the other. I'm not totally sure here. I don't know what these 4-4 players are doing. It looks like they were just screwing around, and Melody and Gage are taking full advantage of that, opening up and eliminating a few of these players here. Almost looked like the match wasn't live, although we did get confirmation the match was live. All these players were ready. Silent gonna silence Faultless out there, but quickly silenced by Melody. Wants to play his tune, and Godsnots was AFK. server we're playing on is a European DE6 server. Got sense AFK, hopefully able to get back in here. Chat again, we are live. We do have confirmation on being live. All the players were ready to go live. Zeus picking up an AK-47, but just too little, too late for him. He's not able to get back down there. And Godsnot's AFK. Silent. Moving up there towards B stairs. And wait, struggling to eliminate this player Godsnots who was AFK. Hopefully he's going to be able to get back in here. Maybe he needed to go ahead and take the trash out for mommy or something. I'm not quite sure what the situation is, but he needs to get back in here and get into the match. Only hurting his team right now. Moving into round number 3. Looks like Godsnots is back. And chat, I believe we are going to go ahead and reset this due to Godsnots' ping issue. I was waiting for the confirmation here in chat. Alright, chat, we are now live. I'm talking with a moderator here in the back end. By the way, shout out to the Mobile Esports team. There's a lot of moderators working hard to get all these matches prepared and everything. Essentially, we're doing a reset. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought they're going to do, blah, blah. I was trying to get the confirmation here. I have the game chat turned off here on stream, and it's not on, so I couldn't see what was being discussed in the game chat. So I was just waiting for that confirmation here in the private chats here on Discord. Again, shout out to all the moderators who are working hard. Chat, we are now officially live for this coming to the match 1. We'll see if Team Rain is able to get this pistol round again. Right now, after 3 versus 3 here, Godsnot's getting a kill there. See if we can find one more. Silent pushing up here on the right side. It's Ricky getting dropped there. Godsnot staying alive, doubling up there, that deagle in hand. Silent coming down, trying to silence this player over here towards mid. Godsnot's playing big here. They definitely needed him. And Godsnots with the 4K there. Why am I casting? I don't know, dude. I ask myself that question all the time. I've been casting for 5 years at this point. I don't know why I'm casting. I don't know why people keep wanting me to come back casting. You know, it just is what it is. But yet I'm here, and you're not. Well, it is what it is. 4-4 taking the first point here on the board. Moving down here quite aggressively towards this B elbow. Ricky opening it up. Silent going to put down Faultless, but unfortunately for his teammate Ricky, he was dropped by Faultless there. 4-4 pushing this CT side advantage that they have. Ooh, man, Geisha just fantastically set up there, eliminating 2 CT players very quickly there. 2K is going to put him down the ground, preventing him from inflicting any more damage to his team. Remaining player for Team Rain is Inway. 2K going to finish him off with a quick drop shot. Faultless opening up here for his team, but now God. Frag Grenade coming in doing a little bit of damage to these players over here towards B elbow. Taking their time here on the Rain side. Ming has pulled out that HK. H2K find through the mail box. He's going to find 2K back there hiding. 3 minutes left alive here on the 4-4 side. 4 up here on Rain. Ringing Ricky's bell. They should be able to plant this bomb here on this B site. They do have to watch B stairs, though. Zeus is over there through ratio. Finds one. Anyway, trying to tag him here through the wall. Has to be very, very careful. Geisha silencing Silent.
Reach wins.
Rain putting the first point here on the board on the T side. Again, 4-4 making that potential mistake by pulling that U ratio out so early. Zeus now going to be playing Eco with that Deagle. Appears that most of these players here on the 4-4 side will be playing with their Deagles. Silent has been able to pull out an AUG, though. God playing here in Eco with his Deagle as well. Ricky positioned nicely with his FP6 if anybody decides to push through that cross. Right now, CTs just feeling out these T players, getting the ebb and flow down. Only 3 minutes alive here now on this Rain side. Pushing up here towards our CT spawn. It's 2K there, finding Melody in way. Having multiple angles to check right now. Taking his time backing up, trying to give himself a little bit of cover as he moves on out of there. Four is very comfortable right now. They're not going to be pushed out of their head glitches. I like where they're at. They got some fantastic cover. They're going to wait for him. They're utilizing that CT advantage the best they can. Much needed win here for these players on the CT side. Zeus firing a volley of shots back there. Trying to rain down some lightning on him. Geisha finds one. Now, Geisha's incredible with his headshots. Absolutely fantastic. Inway doubling up. They're beginning to drop these 4-4 players. This looked like a round win for 4-4. It almost went to Team Rain. I was about to say they need to go ahead and get that clock all the way out there. All the way run out. They're able to do it. 4-4 is able to put another point here on the board. Just barely. Man, once we go into the flip here and Team Rain is on the CT side, I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this for 4-4. Silent telling Faultless to shush there. He's making a little too much noise for him. Ooh, fantastic shot there by Silent, getting Geisha down there. Not going to be able to work that B elbow like he did last game. God here. Moving out behind Milk Crates, pushing out here towards his cross. Making sure there's nobody over here towards his right. Two players with life here now on the Rain side. Make that one. Ming only with the Deagle in hand. Going to make a little bit of noise here towards these mid stairs. About to get shot in the back here by God. At least I thought he was. Guys actually decided to back up here. Really not pushing or playing quickly here on the 4-4 side.
Coalition wins.
2K actually is pushed up here towards mid, is going to catch Ming off guard. Gone thinking that U ratio up that had been dropped. Nothing beats finding a free U ratio there on the ground. It's way better than spending your own cash on it, for sure. 4-4. Lead is extended here to 3 now. It's 4-1. $2K and Geisha, the top fraggers for their team, respectively. Speaking of Geisha, trying to push up here towards this B elbow. Frag grenade out. They had to be careful pushing this. I believe it was Silent who's been watching this. Just feeling it out right now. Wouldn't be surprised if Silent has moved back here. Or might be just totally open. Geisha and Follows both quickly pushing up here. Quickly and quietly, though, towards this B elbow. Trying to get some information for their team. Ming making some noise as the bomb carrier here. Just absolutely destroying all those letters to Granny that had been dropped in there. Gonna have to rewrite those letters, man. Granny's not gonna get her social security check either. You destroying that mailbox like that, Ming. Flashbang going out. The T's are about to push this B side here. 2K not realizing there's a player in his left and anybody's going to find him. It's Faultless. Also putting down Silent, but Silent responds with a frag grenade of his own. And Zeus dropping it down. Thunder from above on Melody with that U ratio. It's a 3 versus 3 here. Ming flashed recovering from it. Pushing up here, about to be flashed again. It might be all she wrote here for Ming. God, doubling up with the M4, going to eliminate Ming and Faultless, respectively. It's 5-1, 4-4. Extending their lead up here by 4. God opening up and trying to find another one, but it's Ricky playing a little tricky shot there on Inway, dropping him down. 3 men left alive here on this Rain side. God surviving, but with low HP. 23 throwing a frag grenade over there to help his teammate Ricky out just a little bit. Geisha pushing up here with bomb in hand, gonna double up there with the SG, going for the third. He's gonna see him back there. He's gonna find God, and I still have 3K coming in from him. He hitting that 3K like he's shooting free throws. Geisha just doesn't have enough in the tank, though, to put a point there on the board for his team. 4-4, now leading by 5 here, 6-1.
Flash out! Tossing frag!
Rain is oh my gosh, 2K, triple it out. They're getting a 3K, trying to go for the 4K right now. Where's he at? He's right here, popping the reload. Can he get the quad, man? He's going to be able to find it. He's singing the right tune as he drops down Melody. He might be able to get the ace here. All he has to do is find him himself in way. Unfortunately, though, Ricky has him over there by alt. Currently, Team Rain is leading 1-0 in this best out of 3 series. 4-4, though, is leading by 6 here in map number 2. They do have the CT side advantage, though. And Plaza is one of the most CT-sided maps in the game. Rain, I think, will definitely make some type of comeback here on the CT side. What's really going to come into play, though, is how many points you're going to be able to get here on the T side. I mean, if you're down 10 points going into the flip, I mean, all you need to do is get 3 rounds for 4-4. Or 2 rounds, that is. Take that back. Be very, very difficult to hold 4-4 just to 2 rounds here on the T side. I mean, it's definitely possible. If any map it's possible to do on it, it's going to be Plaza. Ranger's struggling to get into a groove here. Geisha going to pick up this HK, or at least I thought he was. He avoided picking it up. Decided to stick with the Deagle, was more confident with it, but Zeus had his number and is going to drop him down.
Tossing frag!
Inway opening it up, dropping down Zeus. Falls peeking around the corner, got some smoke out, giving him a little bit of cover. Blinding his sight, though. Right now, hiding in it. I think they'll be pushing down this B elbow right now. About to pop this corner. Silent avoiding that flashbang. Gonna find one, moves out of the way, but unfortunately for him, it's Geisha there, and he's just got the better shots. Silencing Silent. Ricky overlooking this B site right now. Smoke grenade going off to his right. Should realize there's a player back there. Fires a volley of shots. Not going to be able to connect on any. Making sure nobody's on pop up there towards apartment. This bomb looking like it might be planted here on A, but I didn't realize that there's a CT player over here on their right. They're going to eliminate it. It was God back there. He's able to get 1 kill, but that was about it. It's 2K. He's going to need to come up big with a 2K of his own here. Trying to utilize his smoke a little bit. Has given away his position. Knows there's a player here on his left. 2 actually now on his left, but he's unaware of that. Knowing there's 1 back here. Anyway, he's able to get the angle on him. Rain. It's been a long time since they put a point there on the board. Cutting 4-4's lead now down back to 6. $2K having a fantastic game thus far. 15-5, a 3 KD compared to Geisha's 12-8. But again, Team Rain is playing here on the T side on Plaza to start out with. We're a few rounds away from the flip. Best case scenario here for Team Rain, you win the next 2 rounds, you go into the flip only down by 4, and then you have the CT side advantage. We know Team Rain loves the map Plaza. They have a very good statistics on it. This is a map they're very comfortable with. If I was on Team Rain, I don't think I'd be feeling too scared. I do want to put another point or 2 here on the board. I would not want 4-4 to go into the flip up by 8. Gotta watch Zeus here. Zapping Ming. Gonna try to find Faultless. Read out his sentence here. Faultless gonna give himself a little bit of cover. Unfortunately, though, it's not enough to block Zeus's vision. Zeus responding with a flashbang of his own. Trade coming in there. God has positioned himself to watch that elbow. He's going to find Geisha as he pushes out. Doesn't see that player pushing in there from apartment. He drops down. Inway is able to eliminate him, but Zeus doubling up there with that E ratio in hand. 4-4. Another point here on the board. It's 9-2. We are 1 round away from the flip. If Team Rain does end up losing this and goes into the flip and is down by 8, you gotta win that pistol round. You gotta play quick, get that pistol round over with, get the cash advantage, and go ahead and push that little advantage you already have from the flip, and go ahead and start putting points on the board for their team. You really gotta use that CT advantage. You really gotta abuse it, honestly. I don't know if the sniper rifle decision here from Ming was the best choice. Final round of the match. We'll see, that might pay off for him. Geisha, once again. Gonna be working his elbow. Melody opening it up. Follows an Inway, getting a couple kills of their own, getting 2 men down respectively. Only 2 left alive here now on the board. 3 alive, that is, for Team Rain. Silent. Missing multiple shots there on Geisha, and he's going to make him pay for it. It's God. It's up to him. He's got to finish these 2 players off. He's found one. He's going to go for the second. He is finding him. It's all up to Melody here to go ahead and clutch this up for Team Rain. God's just got the better shots. It is reigning supreme here. He's going to help take his team into the flip up by 8. Team Rain now having the CT side advantage. And we are off here on the flip. 4-4 now here on the T side. Team Rain is going to have to play excellent here now on the CT side in order to go ahead and just finish this series up, put a nice little bow on it, and move into the semis. It's looking like we might be going to a map 3 here. We'll see if that is the case. Team 404 is opting to take this very slowly here. Minute here on the clock to work with. Slowly beginning to tick down, and these players have yet to decide where they want to go. They're seeing if any CT players would overextend and allow them to pick them off. They haven't done that yet. Shots opening up. Godsnots is going to be the first to strike. Finding out Faultless. And Ricky now moving quickly here towards the apartment, making sure nobody's going to pop out there. Be long. Tease about to go ahead and hop down here towards his B site. Ming finding Zeus, but it appears his site. Oh, I take that back. There's somebody over here on this left side. Ricky finding one, trying to go for the other one. It's 2K putting it on Geisha. 2 men alive here on each side. Ricky trying to stay alive here. 41 HP to his name. He's going to pop the reload there on that P250. He has a teammate here on his right. Will protect him there on those CT stairs. He's going to jump out here. He's feeling the pressure. He really wants to get this round for his team. He's able to get it down. The bomb should be planted. This should be nice cash for Team 404. They're about to put another point here on the board. The remaining player is Ming and has to play this well. Trying to utilize that deagle, firing multiple shots and missing them. Ricky makes him pay for it. It's 11-2, 4-4. They've won the pistol round. They have the cash advantage. Team Rain looking like they'll be losing this map number 2. Might be speaking just a little too soon. I've seen some impressive comebacks here on Plaza on the CT side, but 4-4 just seems to have their number here. Rain, 8 wins here in this tournament on this map Plaza. 4-4 having not played at all here on Plaza in the tournament is beginning to look like, I don't want to jinx it for them, but they're beginning to look like they'll be 1-for-1 here on this map. Geisha is opening up there with that deagle. Melody, FP6 in hand, pushing down here towards mid-stairs. Smoke grenade coming in. Actually might work in Melody's favor. Gonna back up just a little bit to try to get some better vision on him. Geisha is reinforcing in there behind that mailbox. Silent and crew. Gotta watch your CT mid-stairs. Multiple shots being fired here towards A, and Godsnots is going to find the kill on a smoke grenade going out. Going to give him some cover pushing in here. That bomb should be planted quite quickly here. Silent is the bomb carrier. He's going to get that bomb planted. 2 minutes left alive here now on the CT side. They're trying to move in. Ming coming from behind as well as Inway. Ming going to watch his
Bomb has been planted.
A entry here. Teammate Inway with deagle in hand going towards double doors. Bomb slowly ticking down. Inway going to pop that reload before he decides to push in or not. Teammate Ming sees a player there on his left. Gonna drop him. Peeks over towards his right side, but Silent gonna silence him. 2K is gonna drop Inway after Silent baited for him. Match point here for 4-4. Rain has just not been able to pull together here on the CT side. That CT side advantage did nothing for them. They just lost too many rounds there on the T side to really even get a chance to make it work for them. Folks, it looks like we will be going in to a map number 3. 4-4, looking like they are poised to take this. And with a quite commanding victory, honestly. Unless Rain can really upset them here. Starts putting some points here on the board. Geisha opening up with the HK. Zeus, seeing if he dares stick his head down just a little bit, he'll make him pay for it, or at least try to make him pay for it. They're about to push up here towards his A site. T-player spreading out. It's Inway here on his left. Silent realizing the situation he's in. He has the bomb carry slowly peeking up here towards this milk crates alley. Inway's here dropping down Zeus. And he's going to double up with the AUG there on Silent. The last man alive here is Ricky. He sees a man back here. He's going to find one, but it's faultless. Finding a fault there in his positioning. Team Rain staying alive here for another round. Flurry of shots going down here towards B long, and they're pushing around here towards his site. It's Zeus first peeking, firing anybody back there towards those CT stairs. Bomb is getting dropped by Inway. He's right there on the right side of those stairs.
Coalition wins.
The CT's putting another point there on the board for him. Rain trying to start this comeback right here at match point. I guess they needed a little kick in the butt for them. That match point was enough to turn them on. Oh yeah, guys, we actually got to play here a little bit before this match is over. 4-4, only needing one round to go ahead and advance into map number 3, all tied up here in this series. Rain has a long road ahead of them if they want to make this comeback and get the W. What an impressive comeback it would be, though. It's a kill buffet for Melody as he gets the 4K. He might get the 5th here. It's looking like he might, and Melody's able to do it. He gets the ace here as they all push around there towards the left side of the map. Trying to go beat long, but Melody was there, blasting his tune. Team Rain has closed the lead 4-4 ahead, only down to 7 now. Again, still a long road ahead of them, but they're getting to come alive here on the CT side. 4-4 has been playing eco, though, working on getting a little bit of extra cash back. 2K has pulled out his SG. Zeus, once again, pulling out of Horatio. I don't like the decision from him, but maybe it'll work here. He's going to go down A long. Peeking here with teammate. Fantastic shot there from Zeus. Opening it up there on Inway. Did sacrifice a good chunk of his health getting that kill, though. It appears like 4-4 is going to switch up here. They teased A, but they're going to go ahead and move over here towards B. Geisha finding a kill of his own, putting it on silent, see if he can get that double. Zeus and teammate watching. Make sure he doesn't come out here behind this covered truck. Where's Melody at? Melody watching here right inside the apartment entry. Should hear these players on his right side. He's got a teammate there. Multiple shots going down here. 2K finding Ming. Melody quick to go ahead and move back over here. Reposition his crosshairs. Follows is finding Zeus. Man advantage here towards Rain. 4-4. Evening that body count board up. With only 23 seconds to work with here on the clock. They decide to pick the bomb. They need to make the decision where they want to go here. It looks like God is going to move over here quickly towards his A site and try to get this bomb planted. Only 15 seconds out here on the clock. He has to move in, throwing a flashbang out. Unfortunately for him, it's going to do a little bit of blinding to him. Geisha is there. 2K is able to eliminate him. I don't think he's had enough time to plant this bomb. He has to go for the kills. Melody plays it smarter, though, and just goes ahead and backs out of there, using that clock to his advantage. Rain cutting 4-4's lead now down to 6. Comeback, question mark? They're continuing to travel this road. Again, still a lot of it left to make that comeback, but the more they keep walking forward, the shorter that road gets. Melody positioning once again with Ming. They'll be watching this right side of the map for them. Flawless is over here by A site, watching his ult. Zeus once again pulling out a sniper rifle here. Maybe he'll be able to come up with something big here to help his team. He's going to need to. Flawless is going to drop him before he can even get a shot out with that sniper rifle. Ricky and crew thinking about what they're going to do. They're smoked out here. Going to get that flashbang out there, allowing his teammate to push up and try to take out Ming, but it's Melody. Actually, I take that back. Melody was reinforcing, but Ming is able to eliminate him. Geisha coming in there from double doors, finds Ricky, tries to go for that double on God. He's going to pop that reload, though, and give him a little bit of cover here on his right side. Flashbang coming over him, as well as that grenade should do a little bit of damage to him. Does more than just a little bit, dropping him down to 37. Him responding with multiple shots of his own. He's all out of ammo, and he's to try to pop that reload. I'm not sure why he isn't reloading. I think he finally realized what he had to do there. Pops to reload. Unfortunately for him, it's Geisha back there in the corner. Gonna double up with it. 2K drops him down to the ground, preventing him from doing any more damage to his team. It looks like Team Rain is going to be able to take another point here, and it's Inway dropping down at 2K. Man, I thought it was just be a walk in the park here for 4-4. It was 12-2. It was match point for them just a few rounds ago. Only needed 1 point here on the board. Just go ahead and put a little bow on this, wrap it up, and move into map number 3. Start fresh, but Team Rain is not ready to let map number 2 go. They've decided to play. I don't know what the case may be. Were they just fooling around, just making some G Fuel, not really paying attention until they got to match point? Then they decided they're gonna make their comeback. Anyway, opening up here on 2K. It's already a man down here on the 4-4 side, and 4-4 is just not seeming very confident with their movement at all. Checking their corners here, trying to see if they can get a pick as they push up here towards his A site. The bomb is pushing in here with them. God snaps with a nice kill. Isn't going to opt to decide to back up here. And it's looking like once again they're going to rotate over here towards mid. I think I'm going B. Anyways, going to find a kill on God, but Zeus is able to quickly trade him out. I don't know how Zeus was able to afford that SG. I'm assuming a teammate bought that for him. Ricky pushing up here. Geisha has been patrolling this area recently. Right here, A double doors. He just doesn't have enough shots on him. Ricky's with a nice drop shot. Melody quickly trading him out, though. It's a 2 versus 2. Silent has taken this apartment position. Does have the bomb in his hand. Fantastic shot there on Melody. This might be the round for it. Ming with a 2-game that is going to keep his team in this. All they had to do was peek out and get Ming right there in front of apartment. I would have thought that would have been such an easy kill there for Zeus. Zeus getting distracted by Aphrodite. 4 rounds away, 4 points away from tying it up. Team Rain is. I'm calling Master Yoda. 5 rounds away from taking the W. Still plenty of time here for 4-4. So to get 1 win. 1 win, man, is all they need to go ahead and move into map number 3. But as more time goes on here, it's beginning to look like it is less and less possible for them to get this. 2K opening it up, and it's Godsnap's putting down Ming. This might be the round finally for 4-4. They're about to push around here. They gotta watch, though. Geisha, who's just been absolutely clutch in these last few rounds, has put up some big numbers. Zeus finding it anyway. It's Follow's gonna put down 2K, finally getting a kill here. Follow's doubling up for the CTs. It's Geisha quickly eliminating Ricky, and now it's all evened up here on the body count board. Faultless finding guys out. Silent in a difficult situation, only with 6 HP to work with. Shots being fired to his left and right. He's got to find the nice shot on him. Has to land the headshot. It's going to be so incredibly difficult for them. Faultless has the best angle he possibly can get here. Looking over towards apartment. I'm surprised Silent hasn't decided to move down and maybe reposition. "25 seconds to work with here." Faultless getting a little impatient.
Coalition wins.
Ultimately, waiting paid off for him. Silent just had no time to work with. No time, no HP. It's 12-9 here. Rain is beginning to look like they might make their destination here. 3 rounds away from tying it up. 4 from getting the W. What an incredible comeback this could be for them. As I said, this is such a CT-sided map, and this is a map that Team Rain does love to play on. It is one they're very confident on. Faultless and Melody getting killed respectively. Zeus was able to drop down Melody, though, quickly traded out by Faultless. Man advantage is going to Team Rain here. Even with the experience Team Rain had on this map, though, once 4-4 got to match point, and Rain had only been able to put up 2 points on the board, I honestly thought that was pretty much over. Rain had the cash advantage. Or excuse me, Team 4-4 had the cash advantage, the cash disadvantage going to Team Rain. Didn't think they were going to be able to do much of anything, but boy did they prove me wrong. And I'm sure probably many of you in the chat who may have thought 4-4 would have had the easy victory here, just like I did. Ming has pulled out the sniper rifle for Team Rain. Watching A double doors right now. Teaser still trying to decide where they want to go. They're pushed up here towards mid, looking CT spawn right now. Silent is watching God's back. That bomb is slowly beginning to push up here. It's Inway going to drop Ricky down to the ground, and the bomb is now just laying out there. Silent is going to try to push down here and get it, and he's going to be the remaining man. He's going to decide not to pick it up and just play for kills here. He's going to have to be careful. He'll have to contend with Ming with a sniper rifle. Frag going right over his head. Thankful for him, he's able to avoid that grenade, as well as that flash. I don't even know where Faultless was at, but it gets the headshot on him. And it's 10-12 here. Team Rain is trying to make this comeback an actual thing. 2 rounds away from tying it up. 3 from getting the W. And it's looking like they're going to be able to do it. This is unbelievable. Not only I don't even know what to say at this point. Rain is just looking unstoppable. Zeus actually opening up here, popping down Inway, and they're going to try to push up here towards his A site quickly. 4-4 needs to do something big here in order to get this round win. Ming finding Ricky. Frag grenades going out, going to do some damage to these T players. Silent only taking a little bit of damage down to 78. He's flashed out though, and a smoke grenade going to give some cover pushing in towards that A site. They just moved a little too slow here on the 4-4 side. They were trying to get up there, and looking like they might decide to back down and move back towards mid. I just don't like, I don't know. It's just so difficult to push to either of these sites here for 4-4. Between Geisha and Melody locking down A and B, and then Faultless and Ming in there, it is just difficult for 4-4 to enter any site. Zeus picking out Ming. God looking at CT stairs, not seeing anybody. Geisha is now positioned to find God. If he peeks this corner, he finds him, grabs a headshot on him. Geisha is absolutely nuts when it comes to those headshots. I would like to know the headshot percentage that he has. Silent gets a silence out. Geisha prevented from doing more damage to his team, but it might be too little too late here. He's the last man left alive. Make that as a 1v1 now. He gets the headshot on Faultless. He's not prepared. He had the wrong timing on him. Melody here. You gotta be feeling a little pressured. Palms just a little sweaty. Knees weak. Let's hope Mom's spaghetti doesn't stink. He's able to stay alive and get down Silent. He'll be able to defuse the bomb. He keeps Team Rain in this. They're now only 1 round away from tying it up. Unbelievable. Guess Mom's spaghetti didn't stink. He didn't whiff at all. 24-19 here for Geisha. 2K at 25-15. They've almost neared their destination. Team Rain is looking like they're unstoppable. They don't even need to stop for gas. Melody finding the frag killer on 2K, opening up a man down already here. Melody feeling maybe a little frisky here. Got to be careful. Don't need to get too cocky. You have to be feeling excited if you're Team Rain. You're still alive here, and he grabs the headshot of Ricky as he peeks out. It's God finding Faultless, and Melody needs to go ahead and back up here. Throws that smoke grenade out. Going to give him a little bit of cover, and he's also going to throw that flash out. At least he thought he was. He's thinking about it, and he does. He throws it out there. I think he potentially made a mistake there by bouncing it off. Wasn't able to get it out there in the hall. Zeus has pulled out the sniper rifle once again, and I just do not... Well, maybe it is going to work for him. He finds Ming. He really needs to do something big for him. There's a trade there with the sniper rifle. I don't know if the 4,000 spent on the ratio when you're in that dire of cash situation is worth the trade. I just don't think the cost is just worth the trade. You did get down Ming. I believe Ming was using that sniper rifle, though. That could help. Melody finding Silent. Godstops the last player alive here on the CT side. Inway and Melody have to be feeling confident about this. The bomb is just down there inside of an apartment. God has to play for kills here. Only 36 HP to work with and 20 seconds on the clock. And it's all she wrote here. Team Rain has tied it up. 4-4 has to be feeling quite nervous. They're trying to get that blue screen of death to move away here, but it just keeps popping up on the screen. Error, 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 error. Rain almost to the destination. Are they about to slide in here, folks? It has all come down to this. Round number 25. What an incredible comeback from Team Rain here. Unbelievable comeback. They were down by 10 rounds. It was 12-2. It was match point for Team 404. They have been able to win 10 straight rounds, about to be 11 here. Zeus opening up for 404. Their God starts finding Ming. Is 404, is this the round here for 404? Have they waited this long to win the round? Zeus utilizing that ratio nicely, and it is actually looking like Team Rain is somehow going to lose. They're about to choke this round win. They were so close to clutching this up. Melody is confused at what he wants to do. The iPod is glitching. Just screamed out there. Zeus is going to clutch it up there with that sniper rifle. I guess if you keep buying it, eventually you were going to be able to get that 3 or 4K you were looking for. Team Rain loses the comeback. Unbelievable. What an incredible round right there. Rain ultimately ending up choking the comeback though, but you have to give them that. 12 rounds. 4-4 had 12 compared to their 2. 10 rounds, won back to back to back, and getting all the way tied up, but it was just, it didn't even matter at that point. You worked so hard to bring it back and tie it up, and you just weren't able to finish there. Unbelievable. We'll be going to map number 3, folks. Over to Grounded. We're getting a plane prepped and ready to head over there as we speak. It's going to be Grounded for map number 3. Team Rain versus 4-4 tied up here in this best of 3 series. Unbelievable. What an incredible match. If you're new around here, make sure you subscribe and ring that notification bell. And consider becoming a member here at the Mobile Esports YouTube channel. You can do so by clicking that blue join button right there, right next to the subscribe button. Sabs, you think that's what it was? They meant to do that? They just allowed Rain to make the comeback? I mean, it almost looked like Rain had let 4-4 go up to 12 as they started their comeback. And then we just, 4-4 was like, okay, yeah, we're finally going to win this round. Incredible. Glace, potentially. No need to spam it, though. We're preparing map number 3 as we speak. I would assume there's going to be a slight delay here between map number 2 and map number 3. I'm assuming both teams are going to be going to the drawing board and trying to figure out what they need to do. Yo, Glace, no need to spam, dude. We're going to have to put you in a timeout, put you in the timeout chair, nose against the wall. Chat, we're going to have a quick word from our sponsors, and we will be right back. What's going on, Mobile Esports fans? That's right, we got something special for you. That's right, Code Esports Mobile will get you 30% off anything on gfuel.com. Whether you're looking to pick up a brand new flavor or restock an old favorite, get a new shaker, pick up a hat, maybe a shirt, or even some energy crystals to pop, it does not matter because Code Esports Mobile will get you 30% off anything on gfuel.com. Code Esports Mobile, once again, will get you 30% off anything on gfuel.com. Definitely take advantage of it while you can. Of course, you get the amazing product that is G Fuel while saving yourself a little bit of cash. And, of course, help us out here at Mobile Esports, which we do greatly appreciate. Once again, for the final time, Code Esports Mobile will get you 30% off anything on gfuel.com. Happy shopping. Welcome back, chat. We're preparing map number 3 right now for Team 404 and Team Rain. At one point, it looked like 404 was just going to totally blow Team Rain out there and move into map number 3, and then it switched up. It looked like Team Rain was going to make the comeback, and they almost did, tying it up 12-12. But out of nowhere, 404 comes back alive, gets rid of that blue screen of death, that BOSD, goes ahead and wins that final round, that round number 25, to get the victory. Again, I'm guessing we're going to have a slight delay here as we move into map number 3. I'm assuming both these teams are going to go ahead and go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, get some G Fuel, and just take a breather for just a moment, as that was a close, nail-biting, intense match. What a match. I'm looking here at the moderator chat here for the Mobile Esports. They're even saying that. What an incredible, incredible match. What you want to see as we move in towards the... We're not even in the semifinals yet. We're still in the quarterfinals. That's what you want to see in the semifinals and the finals, too. Tied up here in this best out of 3 series. 1-1. 4-4. Winning map number 2. Team Rain winning map number 1. Who's going to win map number 3? We're headed towards Grounded. Team 4-4 has a little more experience here in this tournament on Grounded. By 1 round. By 1 map. Take a look at it right now. 4-4 has played Ungrounded once here in this tournament. They did win it with an average KD of 1.5. I'm not sure who that team was that they did play on that. Rain is yet to play Ungrounded, but definitely a map they're going to be familiar with. Chat, let us hear your predictions down in the comment section. I'm going through here. I'm trying to think what I've seen that both these teams had that they could have an advantage coming in here towards Grounded. 4-4, man, I really think they have to watch those U ratio buys. I know Zeus popped off there right at the end, finally, after buying the U ratio so many times. I mean, I guess if you throw a dart at a board, eventually you'll hit a bullseye, right? Enough, but I think they need to watch when they're buying these U ratios. I'm not saying not to buy it at all, but I think they pull it out a little too soon, and it doesn't usually help them as much. And it puts themselves in their team, that is, in this weird situation with cash, especially early on, and it kind of throws them off a little bit. And I think if they were to watch that, maybe instead of pulling out a sniper rifle, they go for an SG or maybe an SA-58 or even an HK. That's my choice for a longer range weapon that can deal a good amount of damage, and then win a couple more rounds. Then consider buying that U ratio after the entire team has a good foundation of cash to work with. If they were to lose that round, they still can go into the next one with a full or mostly full buy. Chat, let me know your predictions down in the comment section here. Geisha has been playing phenomenally in map 2 and map 1. I would love to know the headshot percentage for Geisha. It seems like every other kill Geisha is getting is a headshot. Players are slowly beginning to join up here in this map number 3. Again, it's taking a little more time than it did previously, but again, it's map number 3, especially after that nail biter of a round here on Plaza. You can't really blame them for just taking a little bit extra time to join up, but still, we'll be in here quickly, and we should be able to get this show on the road. Magma, that is a fantastic question. What's the prizes? What are these teams competing for? This is the quarterfinals of the Phoenix tournament. The prizes are, for the winning team, will be $600 in cash, a special U-Ratio weapon skin that will be distributed to all 8 players on the team. The fantastic Mobile Esports emblem will be going to those 8 players as well. 40,000 in-game credits, G Fuel starter kits, and Gamer Goo bottles will be going to the main 5 players, as well as 500 MES credits, which will be divided amongst those 5 main players. So 100 credits to each of those players. In addition to all of that, Hall of Fame on the mobileesports.org, this is their team, will be recorded in it. We've been recording teams' names there since the dawn of Critical Ops Esports. Second ranking team will receive $400 in cash, 25,000 in-game credits to be divided amongst their top 5, G Fuel starter kits, and Gamer Crew as well. And for the third placing team, they'll receive 15,000 credits to divide amongst their players. Have a look here at the skin that these players are competing for. Right now, here on screen, this is the special skin that they are competing for. The winning team will be receiving this skin. That's what these teams are competing for here. This round will decide who will be facing off against No Mercy in the semifinals. No Mercy having beat out IFM yesterday in their best out of 3 match. The winner of this, Team 404 and Team Rain, will be going on to face No Mercy. I saw a lot of people wanting to see that Team Rain versus No Mercy matchup, but man, dare I say, 404 might just be the team that is making it there to match up against them. Velourity losing their games to Elevate. They will be going on to face whoever is the winner of S2A versus Evil Vision, which is coming up after this map 3 here between Team Rain and 404. We're preparing this match as we speak. These players are slowly joining up. The match is not live, folks, but I'm just giving you a little sneak peek, some cinematic shots here of the beautiful Midwest airport out here. The players are slowly joining up here, taking their time recording, and I don't know if they're going to be bringing any subs for either of these teams. Going back to the drawing board, and again, just taking a little bit of a breather, I am sure. They're starting the recordings right now. We're probably 15 minutes away, maybe 10 minutes away from getting this match underway. That is what I would be willing to bet here. Again, these players are slowly joining up here. They're going to start the recording process and get that all underway.
Breach wins.
Well, it's not necessarily an unfair advantage. Everybody has the option to go ahead and buy an iPad. I mean, I can just show you guys the difference between and I here on screen. I mean, you guys have how big an iPad is. This is a 12.9 inch iPad Pro. I actually just got this yesterday. So here's a 12.9 inch iPad Pro compared to an 11 Pro Max. You know, there's your screen difference. You can see there's a lot more display space here on this iPad Pro. I wouldn't say it's unfair. It is an advantage you have by using an iPad. That is definitely true. Having the advantage the iPad has, it has a 120 hertz display. The iPhone is capable of pushing 120 hertz, but its display does not refresh at 120 hertz, so it doesn't matter. There's no point in playing at 120 FPS, honestly. It is an advantage, but I wouldn't say it's an unfair advantage. Magma, thank you so much for the kind words. Skin looks good. Would love to see it in-game too. Yeah, maybe we'll get an in-game shot of it coming up here for the semifinals or finals. We'll have to see about that. But again, it's not really an unfair advantage, I would say, that the players have with an iPad, but it is an advantage that they do have definitely using an iPad over a smartphone. Thankfully, though, you can buy cheaper iPads ranging from $300. They start at the iPad, just a regular base iPad. The iPad Air is a little more expensive, I think around $500. And you can find cheaper iPad Pros like the 10.5 inch for $500 to $600 as well. If you're looking to take your competitive play to the next level, that's what I'm going to recommend doing. Critical Ops is best enjoyed on a tablet, especially an iPad. There is a big difference between that screen size, for sure. Chat, again, we're preparing map number 3 as we speak. Players are slowly beginning to join up. We got a couple more in here, and they're just right now going back and forth, recording, and going to be playing with each other just a little bit. Let us know your predictions for map number 2. What is going to be the round count? I'm curious to hear, chat, what your thoughts are. I'm seeing some rain wins here. Any 404 fans in the house? And I'm seeing Rain wins. For those of you that think Rain is going to win, what's going to be the round count? Is it going to be close like last game, 13-12, 13-11? Or is Rain just going to say, okay, I'm done with this crap. We're going to come in here. We're going to show them who's boss. And they're going to win 13-3 or something. There you go. 60 FPS iPad for $180. You can get it pretty easily. If you feel like it's a disadvantage, $180, you can go ahead and get that in your first paycheck working part-time at Walmart. If you want to take your competitive play to the next level, again, it's on a 120 hertz iPad, but it's better than that phone screen you're playing on. It definitely is better than that phone screen you're playing on.
Coalition wins.
Chat right now, code esports mobile will get you 30% off anything on gfuel.com. That's right, 30% off anything on gfuel.com by using code esports mobile at checkout. That's including any product. Like I've already said, it's tubs, shakers, merch, variety packs, 3-packs, as well as energy crystals. You can all find that on gfuel.com and save yourself some extra change by using that code esportsmobile. That code will save you 30% off any product on gfuel.com, as well as helping us out here at Mobile Esports, which we do greatly appreciate. It's a win-win situation. You help us out here, as well as you get the amazing product that is G Fuel for 30% off. In today's world, I think playing with 2 fingers leaves you at a huge disadvantage. Even if I play anything on my iPhone Pro Max, right? Like if I'm playing PUBG, Critical Ops, Call of Duty, I'm playing with 3 to 4 fingers on those games. At least I might even be bringing a 5th in there to try to go ahead and get an extra advantage. Back in the day, yes, 2 fingers was what I used to play with. iPod Touch 4th generation, it was 2 fingers. It would have been way more difficult to play with 4 fingers on that screen. But in today's day and age, you have to play with 4 fingers, especially if you're using an iPad or another tablet, a Samsung Galaxy tablet, or maybe a Huawei tablet. You have to play with 4 fingers. You have that extra canvas space for a reason. Yes, everything is bigger on that bigger screen. Your target you're shooting at is not as small. That person's head is a lot bigger on the iPad, which helps. It's easier to find your target and eliminate him. However, you have more canvas space to go ahead and use more than 2 fingers. 4, 5, 6 fingers if you can't. You have to. That's what these players are using. They're using multiple fingers. If you're playing with 2 fingers, you are putting yourself at a huge disadvantage. And Mr. Scream, I'm not saying it's impossible. You know what I mean? It's not impossible to play with 2 fingers. But for most people, I think you are putting yourself at a disadvantage by using 2 fingers. However, if that's been something you've been playing 2 fingers with for 5-6 years and you're very comfortable with it, it's like giving somebody a $10,000 camera who's a professional photographer, or who's not a professional photographer, and then giving somebody a professional photographer an iPhone. The guy with the iPhone who's a professional photographer is going to get better pictures than that guy with a $10,000 camera who's not a professional photographer. If you've been playing with those 2 fingers a lot, you're going to do a lot better than somebody who's new to playing with 4 fingers. But eventually, I think 4 fingers, most people will be playing, if not all. It gives you a nice competitive advantage over anybody who is using 2 fingers, for sure. 99% of the time, 98% of the time. Again, there's still people who can play with it. Obviously, Mr. Scream here in chat is able to use it. Man, there are people playing with more than 6 fingers. It is incredible. People laying their iPads. I still like to hold my iPad when I'm playing. I like to. When I'm playing, I like to hold my iPad like this, right? I like to, I can have multiple fingers up like this. I don't like to lay my iPad down on the table, which I see some people do. When they do that, they can get their entire hand on there. I have not done that. I don't like playing like that. Props to those that do. You're able to play with many more fingers than I am, and again, can give you more of an advantage over me. But I don't think there's too much of an issue playing with 4 to 5, maybe sometimes 6 fingers, holding it up like that. Chat, we almost have everybody here in the game. They have been joining up here. The match is not live. We're just giving you some cinematic shots here of the map. Pentata, I like the representation down there in chat. One more player needing to join here. Actually, I believe he's in here. It's Inway. He's already joined. He's just here in the spectator spot right now. I guess he's finishing up his recording, and he should be able to hop over here towards his team in just a moment. That means we are just a minute or two away from getting this match rolling. It's taken a little bit longer than 15 minutes, but we're pretty dang close to that 15-minute mark. Just a little bit over. We're about 16 and a half minutes at this point. Chat, I appreciate you all sticking here with me and waiting around. Had a great conversation about iPads and playing with 2 fingers or not. Again, we're just a couple minutes away from getting the knife round on, and then map number 3 will be live. Yeah, by having the faster refresh rate, because again, 120 hertz versus 60 hertz or 60 FPS and 120 FPS. Essentially, that means your screen is refreshing at 120 times a second versus 140 times a second, which the easiest way to see that is by looking at it in person, as we can't stream at 120 FPS, so you can't really see the difference between 120 FPS and 60 FPS on screen. However, once you see that in person, you'll be able to see the difference. Essentially, it's a lot smoother than your 60 FPS device. Because it's a lot smoother, it does allow you, like Magma said, I'm not familiar with these exact stats, but I believe him. It's going to allow you to shoot faster by 0.4 seconds and reflex faster than 0.3. By having that faster refresh rate as well, your touch sample rate on your iPad or smartphone that has it is usually faster, around 240 hertz compared to the typical 120 hertz refresh rate or touch sample rate, that is. I'm probably speaking an entirely different language. I'm sorry, I'm nerding out here on stream. But essentially what that does, that 120 hertz allows you to have a faster reaction time. Well, it doesn't allow you to have a faster reaction time, but if you have a faster reaction time, right, just by playing at 120 hertz iPad isn't going to make you instantly better than everybody you're playing against. But if you have the skill, if you have the talent, if you have that faster reaction time, you have that quick eye, that iPad, that 120 hertz iPad or device is going to enhance your ability to play the game.
Reach wins.
All right, folks, I think we're just about to get into this knife round. We should be hopping in here shortly. I'm going to pull out the stats image one more time, and hopefully within the next minute, we should be back to the match. Get into this knife round. Chat, go ahead and refresh stream if there's any server issues. Just saw somebody say something about that. Still waiting for the reset to come in for the knife round. I think we have just Inway waiting to finish up his recordings here, and then we should be good to go into the knife. Traps, it could be a hard match for both teams, or it could be a totally lopsided map from one of these teams. I don't know. You see that map number 2. You had Team 404 one up, 12-2. No problem, one up 12-2. Then you have Rain make the comeback, almost makes the comeback for the victory, but comes back and ties it, right? And then 4-4 ends up winning it. I don't know. It's either going to be super close or it's going to be super lopsided. I'm having a hard time predicting what's going to happen. All I know is 4-4 has to watch the silly ratio buys. Like they're just silly. Oh, the CT's pulling out the OG blender strat. Just sit over here in the corner and start swiping those blades. You can jump on in there and get shredded up. But the T's opting to do a blender strat of their own. We'll see who gets impatient first. Looks like the T's are just teasing them just a little bit. They're trying to strike first, but they got it backed up back into their blender. See if everybody else is going to go ahead and pull out here and hop into their blender. Just taking their time, teasing them just a little bit. Come on, guys, let's get this over with. Come on. I'm waiting here. Are you going to go over and swipe it or not? Players looking like they're going to engage here on the T side. The CTs seem to have more patience, and they're going to stay here in this blender's formation. They're coming in. Ricky doubling up there. It's Keisha dropping it down on the ground. Keisha with the 2K, but Ricky ultimately going to fetch Keisha off, and we'll have 4-4 deciding which side they want to start on, and it does look like they will be starting out here on the CT side. Alright, chat. We are just about to hop in to this match. We're about to be live. I'm waiting for the final reset and the confirmation that we are live, and then we will go ahead and hop into this. For whatever reason, there is a slight delay here. I'm not sure. We're waiting for the final reset. I think somebody's sending a screenshot or something. Okay, it looks like we are live. I'm waiting for that confirmation here in chat that we are live, but we have reset officially. And I do believe that we are live. I'm going to go ahead. I'm making sure everybody is still connected, unlike last round. We had a little disconnection issue with God, but it looks like we are good to go. Confirmation for live coming in. We got the live confirmation last time, map number 2, but nobody disconnecting this time. Chat, anyways, with that being said, we are on the way. Here we go. Map number 3 here between 4-4 and Team Rain. Fall is already opening up here, finding Zeus getting a man down earlier before. Silent peeking up, being a turret here on top of this truck, going to try to avoid getting flashed by that flashbang coming in there towards tower. Godsnots and 2K in there getting kills. Now taking the man advantage here on the body count board.
Bomb has been planted.
Pork, I have to agree, it would be absolutely insane if 4-4 is able to get this. They're trying to put this first point here on the board here at map number 3. Only 2 players at the live here on the Rain side. Melody trying to make it work though. Fall is coming out, quickly dropped by Ricky. Melody hanging back here by his B long. 2K, it's a 1 versus 1 here. Godsnots has to be able to get this. Teasing the bomb just a little bit, just a little tease. He's only got 1 bullet there in the chamber. Unfortunately for him, Melody is going to take full advantage of that and drop him down to the ground. Melody with a nice little 3K. It was just easy. 1, 2, 3. Getting shots like he's shooting free throws, man. Melody with a nice 4K there. Take that back. I thought it was a 3K he got. Looks like it was an ace. No, not an ace. Excuse me, a 4K. I'm sorry. Trying to do multiple things at once. I'm tripping up on my words. Chat, I'm going to go ahead and close out the comments for just a little while and focus here on the cast. I'll be back talking with you all in a little while. Good luck to both teams here. Right. Team Rain has already taken the lead here. They have that cash advantage moving in here to map number, or into round number 2, that is. Bomb now being planted here. Melody takes a little bit of damage for that frag grenade coming in. SA-58 hand, making sure nobody's going to pop out a connector there.
Reach wins.
Rain with another point here on the board. Checking out the scoreboard right now. Anyway, moving up here through storage. Bomb is over towards concessions, though. I think he will probably pop out here and try to tease them just a little bit. maybe not. He might actually decide to back up. No, he's going to stay here, see if there's any CT players just hanging around that cart there. Doesn't see them. He's going to go ahead and back on out slowly and move over here to help out his team. Zeus actually opening up with a sniper rifle. Zeus, once again, is very adamant about pulling that sniper rifle out here early. So far, he's making it work, though. Zeus and Silent are there in the kill feed. Only 2 players with life here now on this Rain side. If you're going to pull out the sniper rifle, this is what you have to do each and every time, man. That's what you have to do. You have to, when you pull out sniper rifle, you have to get these massive feeds, 2-3Ks, and really prevent, kind of apply pressure to that opposing team and make them not feel as confident about pushing up. Remaining players live here is Ming. Ming trying to decide what he wants to do here.
Wins.
2K comes from him and gets him. 4-4 putting a point here on the board. Chat again if you're having any, oh my lord, Ricky coming with a 3K grenade. Where did that come from, man? He just pulled it out of the slot machine and get that 3K. You're going to see if you can find one player live here. Maybe hanging out here inside of the concessions, going for some Cheetos. He doesn't see him in there. No crunchy sounds. Ming is able to get a kill, but I don't think he's going to be able to do much more than that. He peeks around the corner, seeing if there's anybody there. Still watching his connector. Only 13 HP to his name. Zeus looking for him. Has that sniper rifle out. He misses him. Oh man, it'd be unfortunate if Zeus ends up losing his life with this sniper rifle to this man with his deagle. Ricky comes from behind and drops him down there. 4-4 tying it up. For all you Rain fans out there, do not count 4-4 out. That is all I'm saying, man. Do not count 4-4 out. It is not over for them. More grenades coming in here. 2K is going to open it up, finding out follows there. Gishi about to push out, looking for the SA-58. Not going to find anybody. Ming finding a frag kill of his own. The frags have been numerous here. So far, map number 3. Gisha pushing out with knife in hand. Would have preferred you not to do that. Really leaving yourself open to getting dropped there. Zeus with that sniper rifle in hand. Rain feeling a little pressure here. They don't want to push in towards this A site just yet. They realize Zeus is in there with that sniper rifle. Not anymore as Melody finds him. And White pushing up, it was going to find Ricky just peeking out there tower. 2 minutes alive here now on the CT side. Silent going to even the body count board up to 2v2 now. It's 2K and Silent inside this bomb site. It's Melody and Ming right outside, trying to decide where they want to go. They're about to push in here. Right by baggage. They're pushing in. Sees the man on his left and right, but it's 2K doubling up, getting a 2K there on Melody and Ming. 4-4 has taken the lead for the first time here in this round. Yes, this is the last round of the series, or the last map of the series. This is the best out of 3. We are on map number 3. Currently, both these teams are tied up, obviously. Rain has taken the lead here. Or excuse me, 4-4 has taken the lead. Rain losing the lead they had. Still very early on here, just round number 6. But just don't count 4-4 out, man. I would not count them out at all. I know Rain is still the favorite team here, but I'm seeing impressive play from 4-4. They're excited. They're here to play. They had a close call, a really close call on Plaza. You know, because Plaza, again, is such a CT-sided map. It was hard to tell who was really the better team on that map. Four dominated on the CT side. And once the flip came in, Rain started dominating on it. Still a CT side advantage here on Grounded, but definitely lesser. Godsnots watching his connector here. Trying to find this last player alive here on the T side. It's Inway who's moving through control tower, peeking around to see if he can get any cheeky backstabs on these CT players. 42 seconds to work with here on the clock. It would be difficult to eliminate all of them, but anything is possible. Anything is definitely possible here. 33 seconds here. He's slowly moving in towards this A site, seeing if he can find anybody he can catch off guard. Anyway, teasing that player just a little bit. He's going to stay alive here and keep that AUG. That was so weird. That was just so weird. They're playing on the European DE6 server. Multiple grenades going out there towards storage here on the 404 side. I think they're shooting those grenades just a little too early, blowing those loads with those grenades. If you just waited just a couple more seconds, that might have been a little better. Maybe you made the decision not to throw those. Whatever. Team Rain pushing over here towards his B side right now. Faultless is the bomb carrier. Ming has pulled out a sniper rifle. Geisha throwing a flashbang in there. I want to see if Ming can get any impressive kills here. Maybe it's Zeus. He is able to get a flick there on Zeus. I was just looking for him to peek out. Silence and 2K in there, getting some kills. Ming finding Ricky, even in the body count board, back to 3v3 here. Just playing a little too slow here on this Rain side. They're going to allow these CTs to go ahead and get this rotation in. Melody, I totally missed Silent back there. Well played. Throw that grenade out there. And gun, go back to pick that gun up as well as that bomb, and they should make the rotation around here towards this B site and get this bomb planted. Oh, where did 2K come from? I didn't even realize he's over towards B site. Fantastic positioning there from him. He's trying to find this last player out here by B long. He sees him. Only 5 bullets left in his mag. He's going to go ahead and opt to reload. I think that's a fantastic decision. Don't want to get... Wait, is it just me or did he not finish the reload? Okay, he did. It was just me. It was just me. He's able to finish that reload. I thought he might have prevented it. CT's once again going to stay alive here long enough to let that clock count down. Another point here on the board for them. Team Range struggling to get anything together once again on the T side. It's got a little bit of deja vu coming in. Smoking out their connector. Melody pushing around, finding Zeus. Going to be firing through connector. Somehow God is able to get the kill on him through this smoke, but Faultless quickly trades God out. 2 versus 3 here. Man advantage going towards Rain. Ming jumping around back here. Sees up CT player there in concessions. It just drops him. Heard him step on that Cheetos bag. The remaining player left alive here is Silent, positioned here inside of Watchtower now. Plenty of HP to work with. 1v2 clutch, maybe Silent? Question mark.
Bomb has been planted.
Bomb has been planted. Switching the roles up here of these CT players.
Breach wins.
Getting sandwiched there between those two players. Rain closing 4-4's lead down now only to 2. multiple shots being fired anyway towards that baggage cart. Need some G Fuel here. Gotta go refill my shaker. Talking for 2.5 hours straight really does one to your throat. 3 versus 3 here. Now, 2K, Silent, and God left alive here. Ming, Flawless, and Inway for their teams. Looking around to see if they can find any picks. Bomb is favoring this B site. Inway giving away his position. 2K taking his time making this rotation. Silent getting dropped. He should make this move quickly. Looks like the T's will have a easy move over here towards this B site. 2K has a little angle. Not going to be able to do much, though. Flawless comes in right there by that watchtower and drops him. Rain, another point here on the board. Almost back to tied up with 4-4. Round number 10 coming up. 4-4 take another point here, or is Rain going to go ahead and tie this up? Well, Rain already opening up. Teammate Melody getting a kill there. Ricky there in the kill feed, quickly traded out by Flawless. Ricky pulling out that Super 90. Hashtag toxic question mark. Accidentally pressing the wrong button there. Now the third person perspective. Flawless moving out is B long, pushing out here. Doesn't see any CT players there. It's 2K. All alone over here towards storage. All the 2 players live here now on the 4-4 side. Constance trying to work this truck the best he can. Unfortunately for him, leaves himself peeked out there. Flawless takes full advantage of it. Throwing the bomb out to the teammate there. And that bomb will be planted.
Bomb has been planted.
Remaining player alive here for 4-4 is 2K. I think he's going to try his best to save this AUG of his. Caught Inway off guard. Fantastic flick there from him. He's going to move up here inside a tower. He's feeling a little more confident. These players trying to knife him that might be their downfall. Flawless decides not to try to knife him from across map, though. Opts to use that SG. It pays off for him. They're 5-5. Geisha to follow us there and then kill feed. A couple 4-4 players down here already. Minute 20 left here on the clock. Ming moving down concession. Going to throw out that smoke grenade. Give them a little bit of cover as they push down. Ming is the bomb carrier here. Rain trying to take the lead here before going into the flip. There's absolutely no way these teams could ghost. There is over a minute delay right now on the stream. By the time you see one match starting, that match has already finished. Geisha eliminating Silent, and Rain has retaken the lead here. They're looking like they might be able to go into the flip up by 2, although 4-4 might be able to tie it up here. We'll see if their cash allows it to. They do have a decent cash situation, and they should be able to afford to go for full buys for everybody. No point in saving. It looks like Zeus has pulled out the ratio once again. Alright, dude. Hopefully he can make it work for him. Man, a volley of frag grenades coming in. Does massive damage here to Zeus. Flawless is going to be the man who sees Zeus if he pops out. Thankfully for Zeus, that smoke grenade is going to block Flawless' sight. I'm going to force him to move up. He's the only player over here by A. The remaining players here on the T side have made the rotation over here towards concession and is making some noise now over there towards baggage claim. Ah, look at Ricky with that Super 90 once again. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. Desperate times call for desperate measures. And that Super 90 might be as desperate as you can get. He's fired multiple shots. Geisha getting tagged a couple times, trying to decide if he wants to peek out or not. Teammate Ming coming up. Is Zeus going to find him? I don't know where he was at. Ricky also in there finding down Geisha. Geisha is able to eliminate Zeus, though. And Team 404 is going to tie it up as we go into the flip. Rain thought they might be able to go ahead and get that 2-round lead, but nope, not at all. Folks, we're tied up here. Team Rain now on the CT side. Do they have that CT advantage? Definitely not as much of an advantage as it was on Plaza. However, there is still a CT advantage over here. Zoe, I don't know, man. Honestly, it might go to 12-12 again. It honestly could. It's either going to go to 12-12 here, or one of these teams is really going to pull away here on this flip. Sometimes it's all it takes, man. It just takes a flip, and it just messes that dynamic up and just shifts the momentum in one team's favor. Big time. We'll see if that takes place, though. They almost seem to be trading blow for blow each and every time. I mean, look at it. They just traded out there on A site. They've moved over here towards B. We'll see if they got that call in on the CT side. They're beginning to slowly move over here. Geisha has moved towards the back, giving away his position, firing towards that T player. Tags him once, but God is going to make him pay for it. He lands the headshot on him. 3-minute life here now on the Rain side, and Team 404 has decided, it looks like, to move back now towards A, and then we'll try to get that bomb planted. If they can win this pistol round, as well as get the bomb planted, that'll be some very nice cash coming into it. Ming back there in the back, I don't even know where he's at, is dropping on God. He's able to tag Silent. Oh, excuse me, Silent tags him. Bomb will be planted here. Silent watching to see if Ming pops around the corner.
Bomb has been planted.
Out there by that tanker. Ming is the last player left alive here. For the CTs, that bomb has been planted. Firing multiple shots. Has given away his position. Not even able to tag any players back there. Sees a man by Spool. He's down to 3 HP. Dire situation to be in. A little bit of hail is going to eliminate him. Bomb slowly ticking down.
Reach wins.
I mean, you could have saved there, but you're just saving a deagle. I mean, yeah, I don't know. 6 of one, half dozen the other. Really nothing he could have done. Team 4-4 taking the lead now, and not only that, but winning that pistol round gives him that early cash advantage here, as well as getting the bomb planted, getting them a little extra cash. That investment in Dogecoin paying off for Team 4-4, withdrawing from their accounts here. 4-4 moving out quickly towards this A side. They're totally uncontested just far. Just a couple shots fired by them. Some warning shots. Oh my lord. What was Follows doing? He's just standing there. Not that it was the AFK. I'm not quite sure, but Silent makes him pay for it. He's going to shush him up for this round, and Silent will plant that bomb now. This bomb site has been totally taken, almost uncontested here as they move in. We'll see if the CTs are able to make this rotation and try to retake this bomb site. It is going to be difficult for them to do it, though. Most of these players are just rocking deagles. It's going to be difficult to contend with these ARs that the T's have been able to purchase.
Reach wins.
The T's quickly mopping those players up, extending their lead up by 2. Man, your mom isn't T or CT sided? I would have thought she'd gone either way, man. Whatever. Prefers a spectator position. Okay, I got you. Prefers a spectator position. I see it. Okay. No hate. I get it. You know, whatever gets you going. Everybody's got their own little thing. Nelly giving himself some smoke here. 4-4 looks very confident. They look alive. They look very confident. I think they just got some pep in their step, man. Ooh, Zeus opening it up on Ming. He didn't even step on a Cheetos bag to give away his position. He just knew where he was at. He knew what he was looking to order. He's looking to order some Ming over there in the concession stand. Zeus now peeking out here through storage. Sees if he can find Melody over here by baggage card. He's not going to find him. Thought he was going to get a little aggressive and push out of storage, but he's going to opt to stay there. Teammate God pushing out with bomb in hand. From smoke out. A is the side of choice again. Hey, if it ain't broke, no need to fix it. They've pushed A effectively and efficiently the last 2 times. God finding Melody. Anyway, and they're going to eliminate Silent, but God quickly trading him out. With that being said, a trade coming in for Faultless as he puts down God on the ground. Zeus trying to work the sniper rifle over. It's a little difficult to go against that AR. 2K is going to find Geisha. Geisha hasn't really been able to say much here. In map number 3, isn't having as good of a game as he did in map 1 and 2. Everybody can laugh here. 6-9 on the scoreboard. I don't know, man. Magma, I know you're going for that, I know, Guardian. I know, man. I'm saying the same thing, man. The little child in me is smiling and is very happy. But Magma, man, I don't know. 4-4. It's looking good, man. They're looking good. They're looking confident. Flawless, though, opening it up. Zeus is going to even that body count board up, making a 4v4 here. God trying to see if he can get any information on where a couple City players are located. Doesn't hear any footsteps or any grenades bouncing off the walls. Faultless with another one-tap headshot there on Zeus. That's be frustrating. Sometimes the Deagle is mightier than the sniper rifle. Faultless feeling confident. Feels like a shot is on. He's pushing up here towards storage. I think he's actually going to move in here and peek around. Faultless throwing that sniper rifle at the teammate there. That's what he was going for. Silent about to push over here towards Watchtower. God's not firing a couple rounds. Not connecting as far. He has given away his position. Ming working that sniper. God's not. Is not going to allow him to take it into his next life. He doubles up there on Melody.
Reach wins.
God's not is able to reclaim his teammate's sniper rifle as well as teammate Ricky finishing out the remaining CT player, putting another point there on the board. Nah, no roast. I'm just stating a fact, man. It's looking like 4-4 is gonna get this. I don't smell any roasted chestnuts or anything. There's no roasting going on. Not like a roasted chicken right now. I haven't eaten in like 19 hours. At least my fasting app tells me. Inway opening up with a headshot there on Zeus. Godsnots. Surprisingly, I don't use a ratio at all here in this tournament, or at least this tournament series so far is the best out of 3. Godsnap's going to decide to move back in here. Chris, they might just be here. However, you also can't count out Team Rain. I mean, Team Rain was down by 10. It was 12-2 on map number 2, and Team Rain came back and tied it up 12-12. Ultimately losing, but still an impressive comeback. Like, you can't count either of these teams out right now. Faultless eliminating 2K. God's not staying alive. Going to drop down Faultless. Not going to let him do any damage to him, but Geisha is on the prowl and looking for this kill. Again, hasn't been having as good of a match as he did in map 1 or 2. But he's going to finish off God here. He's going to try to run over here and pick that U ratio up. He doesn't have enough time to do so. Rain cutting 4-4's lead now down to 3. Can smell another jinx. I'm knocking on wood, man. I'm knocking on wood. I'm going to try to not jinx any team. And, chat as well. If you're making a prediction, knock on wood. Don't jinx anybody. But really, it's anybody's game here. I said at the beginning of the match, don't count out 4-4, and I'm also saying now, don't count Team Rain. I do feel like Team 4-4 is a little more confident. They're a little more awake. They got a little more pep in their step. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe Team Rain is going to make themselves some new G Fuel. Maybe they need to take another sip or something. Ooh, Ricky avoiding that sniper shot. Lucky for him. I am looking at Ricky, though, with a full buy. No cash left in his account. Is this a similar situation for most of the players on his team? Well, 2K having 700 left. No, I guess not. I guess there's a 4-4, a little lower on cash, but I don't think it's anything to be worried about just yet. A volley of shots being fired over there towards storage. I'm not quite sure who that was, or maybe it was Geisha. Ricky now moving up here towards his metal detectors. Gonna try to get the CT player over there by the Fern. Geisha opening up, finding one. Godstats quickly trading him out, preventing him from inflicting any more damage there to his teammates. Bomb now being re-picked up. 38 seconds to work with here on the clock. The T's need to make the decision on which site they're going to quickly here. I don't think they're going to get any CT players chasing them. They're going to have to make the decision and move in here towards this bomb site. 26 seconds to work with. Anyway, finding 2K. Leaving them a man down in comparison to them as they try to push this bomb site. Ricky firing over there. Not tagging him at all. He's going to move in with his AK-47. Looking over towards his left side. Are they going to push in here? Oh, trying to push in. It's Melody doubling up there. They all going to hang him the headshot there. And Ricky. Zeus finding Ming with a sniper rifle, but I think it's going to be all too little, too late for Zeus. He's trying to get this man over here towards his left side. He's got 11 HP to his name. Goes for the quick scope, but Melody's just singing the better tune. Team Rain with another point there on the board. It's 8-10. 4-4 still leading, but only by 2 now. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. Chat, I do want to let you know, right after this round, we'll have S2A versus Evil Vision. There will be very little wait. We'll just have the knife round, and we'll get right into it. So don't leave after this match. We have a match coming up right after this round is over. Whoever is the winner will be moving on to face No Mercy in the semifinals, and then we're right on to S2A versus Evil Vision to see who will be facing Elevate in the semifinals. 4-4 here on Eco. At least one of their players is, and I'm going to guess most of them will be. God has actually opted to use the SA here. I think he's going to be the only one. Nope, Zeus once again using... Man, this I swear, this will cost Team 4 their victory here. This sniper rifle, constant buying by Zeus is going to cost him the round. I think it just throws, I don't know, I feel like if he was using an HK, not spending as much, and being able to have a little more mobility, they might be having a better chance. I don't know, I'm just a washed-up competitive player, I probably don't know what I'm talking about, but really, I don't know. I just don't know if it's the best decision to be constantly doing this, especially when you're this low on cash. 4-4 looking like they're going to lose this round. Geisha indeed finishes off Ricky. He was trying to get him there off that truck. Zeus trying to save this sniper rifle. He has to stay alive for 35 seconds. Missing one shot. Comes back. He's going to have to go for another peek here. He's got to watch and make sure nobody comes around on his right side through baggage claim. Let's see where these players are at. Faultless coming in with 5 HP. Going to try to knife this man. Zeus seeing him. Oh my lord. He might actually get the snipe on him. He's not going to be able to. Anyway, comes from behind and drops him. Another wasted buy there on that sniper rifle. Folks, if you're new around here, consider subscribing and ringing that notification bell. Don't forget to follow us on social media as well. All links are down there in the video description down below. Feel free to play around in my down thingy down there. You know that description. At any point during this stream. I won't scream. Anyway, early kill with a frag grenade, also softening up 2K. This is the point where Team Rain begins to become alive, man. It always seems like this. They begin to come alive here towards the end of the round. 4-4 looks like they were going to run away with it, but nope, they begin to put their foot down and start stomping them out. Ooh, Geisha was just a fantastic angle on 2K. He was definitely surprised to see him there. You could see the oh shit look on his face. 2K, like, it's a game, but you could just see the way he was positioned. You could see he was thinking, oh man, unbelievable. Nuts. 10-10, Rain tying it up here. Let's take a look here at the scoreboard. Honestly, man, it might be 10-10 here. Or, excuse me, 12-12. It is 10-10. What am I talking about? We might go to a 12-12, round 25 once again. Both of these teams are well equipped to face each other. They really are. They're very well equipped to face each other. This has been an absolute treat being able to cast both of these teams. Props to both of them. They've played fantastic. Of course, not over yet. Still want to see who the better team is. Who is going to be moving on to the semifinals? We're about to find out here. Trades going down there towards mid. God about to pick that bomb up. He'll try to push in here. Zeus putting down Inway, Ming, and Melody in there as well as Fola's getting kills. Melody getting a double with the SG, putting down 2K, and Team Rain has taken the lead here. Hey, don't make me put anybody in timeout in the comments section. I will put you in that chair and turn you around and make you put your nose against the corner of the wall. Don't try me. If I saw correctly, there's a couple CT players are pushed up a little bit there inside of the waiting area. Right over here by metal detectors. Maybe they've backed up. 2K, I think, thought that I had too. He was checking his corners there. Shots being fired all over the place. Silent finally being able to connect on him and ringing Faultless out. But Ming gonna double up with a sniper rifle, putting on Silent and Godsnots respectively. Ming over here by baggage claim with that sniper rifle. Man, that pep in the step that 4-4 had has just seemed to gone away. Like they're getting some errors here. They're trying to press the space bar, but it's just not working. Inway into corner. Almost gets to 3K, but it's Melody who's going to finish cleaning up 2K. It's now match point for Team Rain, and it does look like they are about to be the victors here of this best out of 3. They could have cleaned it up and finished it up in map number 2, but instead, I guess they just wanted to put on this incredible show. Shout out to Team Rain. I guess that's what they wanted to do. They wanted to put on this incredible show, and they did. They did a fantastic job managing and directing it. Although maybe 4-4 is about to ruin the production here. We're about to see Faultless open up a Nagasa. Tai Ming back there with a nice little cyber shot. Frag grenade coming out here, going to soften up these players. Dropping down Ricky to 25 HP. He's going to trend out Ming, preventing him from doing more damage to his team. They're pushing up here through this baggage cleanliness. I thought they were going to move out here. It looks like they're pushing over here towards this B long. They're going to pick the bomb up, or they might begin to rotate back here and move towards A after causing all this noise and confusion over here by this B site. But it looks like Ricky is going to stay here. I don't like this decision that Ricky has the bomb and is low on HP. Standing right there, Geisha is going to drop him. That's exactly why I didn't like it. That's going to be a more difficult spot to go ahead and re-pick that bomb up and get that bomb planted. They're going to be able to do it, though. Have to be careful. Look, Geisha dropping down 2K. That's exactly what I was saying, man. It looks like Rain is going to be clutching this up. They're going to keep their production together. They've done a fantastic job directing and managing this show. And, folks, Team Rain will be moving on, it does appear. Zeus gonna try to say something about it. He drops down Melody, finds one. Gonna try to go for the next one. He's not gonna be able to get it. Geisha drops him, coming alive here towards the last little bit of map number 3. Congratulations to Team Rain. You will be moving on to the semifinals to face No Mercy. Chat, with that being said, we are ready here for S2A versus Evil Vision. Don't leave. Congratulations to Team Rain beating out 4-4 in map number 3. Also, congratulations to Team 4-4. They did a fantastic job. They were the big underdogs coming into this, I think. They had a lot of people in the comment section who didn't think they were going to be able to compete with Team Rain at all, and they proved them wrong. Congratulations to Team 4-4. That's one of my books for sure. Guys, Evil Vision is up right now. I'm joining the room as we speak, and they're ready to go. They're ready to play. Okay, we're going to get in here and start S2A versus Evil Vision right now. Don't leave. S2A versus Evil Vision coming up right now. I'm just joining the room. As you can see here on screen, we're going to be heading over to Raid for the first map. I'm hopping in right now, and I think we're ready to go. I think they've actually already done the knife round. I'm ready to go. They're ready to play. I think they're actually knifing right now. That appears to be what they're doing. They're knifing, or maybe they're just playing. I don't know. I'm in here. It looks like Evil Vision will be starting out here on the T side. S2A will be on the CT side.
Breach wins.
I think we're ready to go, folks. I'm waiting for that final reset to come in here. And I do believe we are live. Congratulations once again to Team Rain. I know that's making Magma happy there in the chat. But again, yeah, I totally agree, man. 4-4 played real good. A lot of them thought that, at least the comment section thought that Team Rain was just totally going to demolish and wipe the floor with 4-4. It would just be a blue screen of death permanently for 4-4, and they would have no chance. But they really did prove them wrong, and I love to see that. The underdogs performing very well, almost being able to get the W. With that being said, we're already into the match, and Triton going to open it up here. Monaco going to trade him out quickly. Pretzel's going to see if he can twist the man up. He's going to find Styles, but Moto in there. Going to drop him down once again. Man, he's the trade master here. Gar's going to prevent him from doing any more trading. 2 minutes live here now on this Evil Vision side. Henrico. Cuts up. Oh, man. Slayer with just a fantastic positioning. Gar, though, is going to be the last one left alive here, dropping him down. S2A with the first point here on the board. Chat, we are into this best out of 3 between S2A, and Evil Vision. Let us know your predictions down in the comment section down below. I believe Evil Vision is EU. I would assume so based on the pings. We're playing on a North American server, and S2A has very low pings compared to the very high pings of Evil Vision. Man, Guard just absolutely killed Buffet. They're doubling up. Or excuse me, that's a 3K with the M4 in hand. Quickly switches over to that Deagle to see if he can find the 4th band, but it's Style got the better Style, putting him down on the ground. But Triton is going to do that dirty thing to him, or just, I don't know, he just shot him. I don't know what I was trying to lace that into something else. It didn't work. Anyways, Triton and crew cut. Looking for Enrico. Henrico's down here. He's going to decide to go with the Deagle. Dodging back and forth. Couple shots popped. Why are you going to run out there when you're switching over? Man, you need to switch to the MP7 first before you run out there. S2A putting another point here on the board. Again, not a huge surprise. That's typically what happens after they win the pistol round. They are able to put another 2 points on the board. 3-0. Round number 4 is usually when you see the team that had lost the previous 3 rounds go ahead and even up in the cash situation, and they get a little more cash here on the board. So Evil Vision is South American. Evil Vision is not a EU team. They are a South American team. Yeah, they are. I wasn't sure if it was EU or South American. Brazilian to be exact. Happened to making it happen with that frag grenade, but Slay is in there, slaying those 2 players out with the quad. Does that count as a quad? It definitely will count as an ace here if he eliminates his remaining player. Unfortunately for him, Triton is going to take that ace away from him, but still with the quad feed. What was that, Slay? Oh, man's a Slayer. 2 kills with the frag and 2 kills with the AUG. We'll go over the stats between both of these teams here in just a minute. Evil Vision is one of the best, and depending on who you ask, the best team in South America. Cut double with the AUG. Slay down here right behind him. Gonna try to take any kills away from him. Actually not. Slay's gonna move out and let Cut go to town. Cut on the move, patrolling around. Tavern over here, busting Slay's mug.
Has been planted.
He's able to get the bomb planted, but it's going to be difficult in this 2 versus 4. He's trying to stay alive, tagging that player back there, but it's Triton going to stay up. Pretzel's finishing off Style, and they should be able to defuse this bomb with no problem and put another point here on the board for their team.
Bomb has been defused.
No, these matches are not pre-recorded. This is live. A couple weeks ago, we had a match pre-recorded just due to time conflictions, but due that we are in the quarterfinals and semifinals and finals, all of these matches, unless something major happens, will be live. Again, all these matches going forward here in the quarterfinals to the semifinals and finals should be live. There should be no reason why they need to be recorded due to complications with time. Crusher throwing a frag grenade, see if he can find anybody, and Slay throwing a frag out of his own Triton fighting style. Over here towards B long, it's Henrico popping around. He's going to move up with his teammates down B long. Ooh, just unfortunate timing there for him. And Triton throws out a frag, softens him up just a little bit, but Henrico had the better positioning there with his crosshairs and the quicker trigger finger. Yadnek, shout out to both Evil Vision and S2A and the moderators here at Mobile Esports. They all coordinated to get everything in here and ready to go right after the final round between Rain and Team 404. Henrico has had a crazy round here. 1 HP, has been able to eliminate 2 players. Trying to see if he can go for his third. I think there was no, maybe not. I guess that was just my my poor vision there. Pretzels and guard there in the kill feed. Pretzels doubled up with his AUG, twisting Henrico up and sprinkling a little salt on him. Doesn't have time to dip him in mustard, but he's able to put another point there on the board for his team. Multiple shots being fired over towards his B site. Triton in a difficult situation, trying to hide here in the smoke. Xena, give it some CPR, man. I'm gonna dump some G Fuel on it. That always seems to bring it back to life. That brings me back to life. Ooh, man. Happen just not able to make that angle happen. He was a little delayed there on the trigger. Wasn't feeling as confident, I guess. Wanted to see just a little bit more of the man. Oh, man, he finally makes it happen. Dropping down Triton. Magar going to quickly eliminate him. S2A, another point on the board. And what is it with teams who are losing big time? Pulling out the ratio, spending all that money on it, and then losing another round with it. Like, just wait a little bit. Get a couple points on the board, build yourself a little bit of a foundation with some cash, and then pull it out. I mean, a $4,000 gun blowing up your economy to get a trade kill is just not worth it. Most of the time, okay? Yes, we can make the argument that if it's match 25, you gotta get this guy who's been dominating off of the bomb site for your team to push up. That's worth the trade. Okay, sure. But most of the time, it's not worth it, especially here. Early on in map number 1, bomb has been planted as I was jabbering my jaw. It's a 3 versus 3 here. Happen. Throwing a lot of utility down that ramp. Triton pushing in, trying to find another one. Looks up towards heaven, not finding anybody up there. Don't think he's gonna have to say a prayer. Grenade coming down. Pretzels finding Moto with that. The bomb will be defused here, as Moto was the last man up alive, and it's S2A extending their lead up here by 7. S2A currently dominating. But, I mean, if you look at the ping of Evil Vision, it's pretty lopsided. I mean, there's a big difference between the ping of S2A versus the ping of Evil Vision. Potentially, Chris. I think it depends on the team. Manthus and I were talking about this a little bit yesterday. That it just depends, man, on the team. It can be super CT sided, but I've seen it be really T sided sometimes too. It's like whoever's on the CT side just cannot get it together. On the CTs, the T's just are running the map. I think the biggest issue right now is that Evil Vision is just got significantly higher pings. It'll be interesting to see what happens in map number 2 as we head back to their home server, a South American server. Ooh, Slay with a fantastic flashbang. I think that was his flashbang. whether it was not, he was able to take advantage of it and get that kill. Enrico going to trade him out. Pretzel's over here trying to twist those players up. He's not going to look at a 2K, but it's cut, finishing Enrico off, cutting him up into small little pieces. Very easy to dip in that Pretzel's mustard cup. Chat, make sure you share the stream with your homies, with your friends over there on Discord, and wherever else you hang out on the internet. Don't forget to drop it on Facebook too. Get your grandparents in here. Get them watching some Critical Ops esports.
Coalition wins.
Wow, Gar with the 4K. I take that back. You got the ace. S2A is just currently dominating. Evil Vision. Moving here to round number 10. Pretzel's opening it up there on Happen. Finding another man here, and he's able to stay alive. Almost is able to get that frag grenade out, but Style coming on with a cool pair of shades on, just like my own. Getting a 3K now. Patrolling around here inside of Vince. Seeing if anybody else is going to decide to challenge him. This might finally be their first point here for Evil Vision on the board. After that mean ace coming in from Christian Gar there in the previous round. Looks like Evil Vision is ready to put a point here on the board. Unless Triton is able to clutch this up. He's going to try. He finds Enrico. Looking to see if he can find another man here. He does have the clock on his side. However, there's 45 seconds left on it. And that's a lot of time here in a match. $13-0. I don't know, man. It's gonna have to be a clutch here from Triton to do it, and he's not gonna be able to. I believe it's a 4K coming in from Style. He went off there in round number 10. He's able to finally put the first point here on the board for Evil Vision. Maybe he can clutch it up in another life, just not this one. Ooh, where is Happen? I think he's down there in the vents. He's working that shoddy, man. He better peek out around this about this ramp and move up. Maybe waiting for a teammate to reinforce him over here. T's have slowed down, are letting those grenades, those smoke grenades dissipate. Ooh. Been just dancing with that sniper shot. I think that's what it was. Avoiding more bullets there. Happens been quite lucky, but just not lucky enough to finally avoid that final burst of shot coming from Christian's AUG. Style quickly trades him out, though. Not going to let him inflict any more damage to his team. Style really likes patrolling down here in these vents. He seems very, very comfortable down here. I don't think S2A is going to fold this round. Maybe I'm wrong. I think due to the server advantage they had, they should be able to come up with this one, but maybe I'll be wrong. We'll see.
Coalition wins.
Pretzels with the ace, the 2 kills with the frag, and the 3K with the AUG. That's a full house, right? S2A up by 10 here as we go into the flip. Man, I looked away for just a second, and there he is. I'm always watching the wrong guy. I tell you what, I'm always watching the wrong guy. I'll watch Christian after he got his ace. Nope, he's not going to do anything for the rest of the match. You know, I've been watching Pretzels, and then I stopped watching him, and then all of a sudden he gets an ace. It's just, you can't win. You can't win. 2 aces so far. I think we had a 4K as well coming from Style earlier. There have been some big kill feeds. Speaking of Pretzels, though, man, he's pushing into the snack area. Uncontested. Planned that bomb already. S2A. Down a man, though. Happened finding that headshot on him. Moto and Tavern coming around here from behind. I take that back. The entire CT squad is here. Firing a volley of shots over there. Not being able to connect on anybody just yet. Cut. Fighting down Happen. Going to prevent more damage to his team. Moto with a quick little flick. Going to put down Cut. Gar and Triton in there in the kill feed. It's Pretzels finishing off Enrico. And that's the last man. Tavern getting dropped there by Christian Gar. It's 11-2. S2A is poised to take this, winning the pistol round as well as getting that bomb planted to give them a nice foundation of cash to work with here in round number 14. I wouldn't be surprised if they go ahead and take this and move it to match point. Again, though, I really want to make this clear, right? Evil Vision, ping. There's a big difference between it and S2A's. Yes, S2A is currently dominating them, but we'll see how that goes when we go into the next map number 2, and we'll be playing on Evil Vision's server. That is when you're going to realize, or you might realize that S2A doesn't have as big of an advantage over Evil Vision as you might have thought. I might be wrong here. Man, Triton and Pretzels just working those SAs. Match point here for S2A. But again, I think Evil Vision is going to have a lot easier of a time competing with S2A on their home server, which we'll see in map number 2. It is match point here for S2A. They're definitely looking like they'll take this. For map number 2, we're actually heading over to the map Soar. Raid and Soar, those two maps are, especially Soar, can be unpredictable for either side. Again, technically the CTs always have the advantage, but not as much in these two maps. Oh man, Happen just peeked out at the wrong time, taking the brunt of that bang going off. They're trying to get this bomb planted, but Tavern doubled up with the all, going to prevent them from getting that bomb planted so easily. There's 2 players live here now on the T side. Gar and teammate have picked the bomb up. Cut going to get that bomb planted, and Gar now watching that ramp. There's a lot of smoke gone off here. Frag grenade coming up and over. Cut's going to stay alive, not taking very much damage from it. He's going to drop down, doubling up with the SG, making it happen on Moto and Happen respectively. Tavern eliminating Cut. It's up to Gar in this 1-versus-1. All he's got to do is let this time play out, and his team will be moving on to map number 2, leading 1-0 in this best out of 3 series. He's going to do it. Tavern has to push up, and he just had the better crosshair placement. Gar drops him. S2A is the victors here of map number 1. 13-2. Now, here's a deal here. All right. Almost said something else. Here's the deal, though. Shout out to you in the chat if you get that reference. Anyways, here's the deal, though. All right. Yes, S2A beats out Evil Vision 13-2, right? Let's say Evil Vision goes over their server, the South American side, right? And they win, which honestly, if I was a betting man, that's where I would put my money. I would put my money in S2A losing to Evil Vision on Evil Vision's home South American server. However, Evil Vision has to hold S2A to 1 win. To 1 win, okay? In order to allow them to choose their server going into map number 3. As it stands right now, if Evil Vision wins, all S2A needs to do is get 3 points on the board, and they'll be able to choose a North American server going into map number 3, which will be Bureau, by the way, but most importantly, it will be their server, which they've already dominated Evil Vision on. If Evil Vision doesn't come out really, really big here and really stomp S2A coming into map number 2, they're going to be in trouble going into map number 3. Again, it's a little early here to be already talking about map number 3. S2A still could beat Evil Vision on their home server. Definitely could, but I have my doubts of it. I've seen Evil Vision play before. They are a good team. They're just at a disadvantage being on a North American server here at map number 1. Map number 2, we're going to see how good of a team Evil Vision truly is once we head over to their server. Chat, with that being said though, we're going to have a quick word from our sponsors, and we're going to prepare map number 2 as quickly as we possibly can. These teams are joining up right now as I speak. I can see them over here, but we're going to have a quick word from our sponsors, and I'll see you on the flip side. What's going on, Mobile Esports fans? That's right, we got something special for you. That's right, Code Esports Mobile will get you 30% off anything on gfuel.com. Whether you're looking to pick up a brand new flavor or restock an old favorite, get a new shaker, pick up a hat, maybe a shirt, or even some energy crystals to pop, it does not matter because Code Esports Mobile will get you 30% off anything on gfuel.com. Code Esports Mobile, once again, will get you 30% off anything on gfuel.com. Definitely take advantage of it while you can. Of course, you get the amazing product that is G Fuel while saving yourself a little bit of cash. And, of course, help us out here at Mobile Esports, which we do greatly appreciate. Once again, for the final time, Code Esports Mobile will get you 30% off anything on gfuel.com. Happy shopping. Welcome back, chat. Preparing map number 3 as we speak. We've headed over here to the South American server. If I did say EV was an EU team, that was my fault. Again, I've been casting solo for 3.5 hours almost at this point, so I just slip up once in a while. But no, Evil Vision is a South American team, and we have headed over here to the South American BR11 server, and I can already see the difference in S2A's ping. It looks a lot like Evil Vision's ping in map number 1. EV did not play very well in map 1 due to ping, and I don't know, they just might not have been warmed up, but I do expect them to put on quite a show here in map number 2. However, they do have to hold S2A to only 1 point scored. 1 point scored, or if they allow them to get to 2, Evil Vision is going to have a better kill death ratio compared to Team S2A's in map number 1. If they aren't able to do that, S2A, again, this is assuming Evil Vision wins map number 2, if they do, and they're able to hold S2A to those limits that I just described, S2A is going to be able to choose a server in map number 3, and presumably would be the victors. We'll have to wait and see, though. Preparing this map, like I said, we'll hop over here and check out the stats image right now between both of these teams. But before we do so, I just want to show off the bracket right now, man. Here's the bracket of the entire Phoenix tournament. Slightly not updated. We don't have 2 teams on, or 3 teams that is on there. There have been some matches already taken place and won and moved on here. However, I guess it's only 2 teams. It'd be No Mercy and then Elevate along with Team Rain. They have advanced. We're about to find out who Team Elevate will be facing here in this series between Evil Vision and S2A. Here's the entire bracket, trimmed down from 64 teams just to 5 right now. We have just 5 teams. We're about to only have 4 coming up here shortly. Chat, let us know your predictions down there in the comment section. Is Evil Vision going to win this and take it to map number 3, or is S2A not going to care about the ping difference? It doesn't matter to them. They love high ping. They love low ping. They don't care, man. They're just here to play. Are they going to be the ones getting the W here and moving on to face Elevate? One more thing before we hop over to check out the stats image. Here's the top players and top teams of the entire tournament. Now, S2A versus Evil Vision. Here's the stats image. Popping up here on screen right now. And as you can see, you can take a look here at S2A versus Evil Vision. I mean, just looking at stats-wise, Evil Vision has significantly better stats compared to S2A. Map 1, man, I'm just saying, is, I think was a little fluke. Evil Vision just didn't perform as well there. I really do believe they're going to perform a lot better here in map number 2. Doesn't mean S2A can't win map number 2 or perform well here in map 2, but being that Evil Vision is going to be a little more warmed up now they're playing their own server, and they're probably a little pissed after losing 13-2. I think we'll see an Evil Vision W here in map number 2. Definitely going to want to looking out for Henrico and Happen, and I don't know if Metal Monster is going to be in here or not. It doesn't appear like he is in here. I don't know. Maybe he's taking a little break, or maybe having to do some dishes for mommy or something. He took his iPhone. He's not allowing to play until he finishes the dishes. Maybe he'll be here in map number 3 if they are able to get there. No, Lloyd, just like we were talking about earlier, having 120 hertz does not guarantee you be better. I mean, if you were to hand somebody, not a noob, but if you were to hand an average player a 120 FPS iPad and then hand a pro player a 60 FPS iPad, I guarantee you that pro player with the 60 FPS iPad, boy, I can't say FPS, is going to dominate the average player with 120 hertz. Now, you hand an already really good player a 120 hertz iPad, especially one of the newer iPads, they are going to shred. They just are. Having 120 hertz, having that newer device does not make you better. It only is going to enhance your skill. If you are a very skilled player and somebody very talented in whatever game you're playing, specifically here we're talking about Critical Ops, then yes, that newer iPad with 120 hertz is definitely going to enhance the way you play. But it is not a cheat code or anything or an unfair advantage over somebody that's playing on a phone or a 60 hertz iPad. Chat, with that being said, I believe we're coming into the knife right now. Shout out to both of these teams for joining quickly, man. Seriously, shout out to both of these teams. They have gotten in here really quickly. Setting up here on ramp to see who will be deciding which team is starting out here on the CT side. I'm not even going to try to cast this. Ooh, Happen finishing it off right there. Evil Vision on their server will be deciding which side they want to start on, and I bet you $5 will start here on the CT side. That definitely does appear to be the case. S2A will be starting out here on the T side, folks, and we should be live. I'm waiting for the final live confirmation. There's a look at the ping difference between both these teams here. And we are live. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are off to the races. Chris saying Evil Vision picking up Soar, and if S2A gets 4 rounds, 13-9, S2A win on map 3, I'm guessing. I like that prediction. I definitely do agree with it. Bomb has already been planted here. Christian getting a kill there, doubling up with Deagle in hand. Cut also getting a double kill of his own. Make that a 3K. Surprisingly, S2A with the first point here on the board. I'm not gonna lie, I am a little surprised at that. S2A now with the cash advantage, as well as getting the bomb planted. That'll be a decent cash advantage, building a nice foundation of cash here. Moving into round number 2, they should be able to take this and extend their lead up by 2 here. Again, Evil Vision has to keep S2A below 2 rounds in order to choose the server on map number 3, if they're able to get to map number 3. Style playing big back here, but he's going to get dropped by Christian. I think Slay got a hit marker. Maybe not. Gar is going to finish off Happen. That's 2-0. Evil Vision trailing. Chris, man, I don't know the way S2A is playing right now. Maybe I don't know. It's early, but maybe we won't even have a map number 3. I'm also surprised Evil Vision hasn't already smacked S2A, and they're not up 2-0. We'll see. Again, still very early on here. I would like to know who chose SOAR to play on as a map. Both these teams don't have any history here in this tournament playing on the map SOAR. You'd think here in the quarterfinals you'd want to play on a map that you're more familiar with. I don't know. That's at least what I would want to do. Again, I'm a washed-up competitive player. I probably don't know what I'm talking about. Oh man, Styles has the better crosshair placements. Double up on Cut. He knew he was right behind him. And this looks like it'll be the first point on the board here for Team Evil Vision. Gar, trying to stay alive, though, has plenty of HP to work with and a good amount of ammo, too. 56 seconds to work with as well. I mean, he could easily... Nope, I take it back. I jinxed him. Tavern! Jumping on top of that McLaren, man. It's only like a $250,000 car. It doesn't matter, though. Insurance will take care of that windshield replacement. He's able to get the kill there on Christian. Put the first point there on the board for his Team Evil Vision. Style avoiding taking big time damage there from that shotgun, and he is getting the hell out of there. He does not want to deal with that shotgun. He's repositioning over here by the McLaren. No Mercy played yesterday. They'll be playing next week. Style with a nice kill there on Slay. He's going to pop the reload move around here. Henrico also getting a kill there on Christian. 2 men. Oh, wow. Make that a couple more down. Only 1 left alive here now on the S2A side. Style dropping down pretzels. Twisting it up there. Evil Vision tying it back up. That's what this is what I'm expecting from Evil Vision. Honestly, this is exactly what I'm expecting. Yo, Shish, thank you again. I hope I'm pronouncing your name properly. I apologize if I'm butchering it. I really appreciate it, man. I really do. I think this will be the longest I've ever solo casted. I might be wrong, but we're probably going to be at 4 hours by the time we're done with this cast. And I think it's the longest I've solo casted. It has been a blast. I've been enjoying these matches and hanging out with all of you. Oh, we still got a lot more Critical Ops action to happen here before it's over. Happen, pulling out the ratio. Getting a kill there by Poolside. Cut is going to see if he can drop him. I don't know where Happen's at. He's finding Gar. He's going to keep picking them off. They keep moving slowly. It's Moto coming across there in Style, doubling up with the AK-47. Evil Vision taking the lead, I think, for the first time since the map 1 started. I don't think Evil Vision has had the lead at all. This is a new thing for Evil Vision here in the last, like, hour to have the lead. I kid, but, I mean, seriously as well. Happen. Made it happen with the ratio last round. He's going to try to do it again. If they're smart here on the T side, they'll not be going... No, I take it back. They're just going to go pool again. Okay. trying to utilize some high ground here on top of the very unflexible umbrella there. You'd think that would cave in with 3 grown men's weight, but no. Hashtag physics. Yeah, they definitely do look more alive here on Soar, but honestly, I think they would look more alive on any map that was on their server. I mean, some of those players are playing with like 250 pings, if I remember correctly. That's just difficult to do. Well, 250 pings compared to S2A's like 40 ping, right? You know what I mean? That is hard to do. I mean, 250 versus 120, not as big of a deal. Batista. Dropping down happened. Gonna prevent him from using that sniper rifle anymore. Oh man, Style just got the better gun there versus Pretzels. Tavern as well, finding out Batista gonna prevent him from doing more damage to his team. And remaining S2A player here is Christian Gar, tagging out Style. Let's see if we can get this other man back here. He just doesn't have the right positioning there with his crosshairs. Moto drops him. Hello, Moto. Evil Vision has extended their lead up here by 2. Trying to work their way in here towards his B site. S2A taking this a little slower. I believe that's Henrico back there. Watching backstab through T-spawn. They have smoked these doors out. And they're just really taking their time here. It's their decision. They have time to work with here on the clock. Seeing if they can get a pick here early on. But I believe Evil Vision is going to play this smart. They're going to sit here and let them come to them. That's why every single map is CT-sided. Because all the CTs essentially have to do is just sit and wait for the Ts to come to them. As long as they prevent them from planting that bomb, that's all they have to do. Henrico opening it up, quickly traded out though by Pretzels coming from behind. Dumping a little salt there on the ground. Gonna see if we can get anybody else to turn into a pretzel here. Bomb has been planted by S2A. That's a little bit of extra cash will be invested into their accounts going into the next round. Oh, cut. Getting a mean shot there on Tavern. But Moto coming back and saying hello. Happen. Also playing close range with his ratio, getting a kill of his own. He'll try to defuse this bomb here as teammate Moto drops down Gar. He's able to get 2 this round. And the bomb has been defused. Happen staying alive with the ratio. Evil Vision is taking their lead back up here by 3. I take that back. I just said they'd taken it back to 3. This is the first time they've been ahead at all in this tournament, and not let alone by 3. This tournament series, that is. This quarterfinals series. Checking out the scoreboard right now. Style having a fantastic match. 11-4. And Happen feeling confident. Once again, the ratio pushing up here. He's out of range of any of those frags. Oh, finds one. Drops on Batista. Comes back. He sees the... Oh! Man, I thought that was going to be a collat. He's able to find Slay, but Pretzels. And that mustard cup saved him. Only 2 man up alive here now on the S2A side. 3 up for Evil Vision. Christian and Cut trying to plant that bomb. Christian loses his life, but Cut is able to stay up and drop down Henrico. I don't know if he has enough time to plant this bomb or not. He's going to decide not to and pick it up and try to go around for the backstab on these players. Gives away his position to Moto, and he quickly drops him. Evil Vision now leading by 4. Gar moving here towards poolside. Bomb just kind of hanging out here in front of T-spawn. S2A not quite sure what they want to do yet. I guess they're going to try to get a couple picks and maybe try to move in towards this B site. I don't know. I would want to loop around here through... Oh, man. I take it back. You can't loop around with Happen sitting back there on that angle. Happen. He's going to go ahead and decide to back on out of there. Leaving ramp open to push. Unaware to these T players, though. Evil Vision has to be feeling confident at this point. Man, Happen has just been absolutely disgusting with that E ratio as he gets another one. Tavern slays out Slay, and it's all up to Gar. He just wants to kill Happen, man. That's all he wants. Here's a sniper behind him. He's going to move in here through the smoke. I think he missed him. He didn't see him there. He catches Tavern off guard. The sniper's right behind him.
Coalition wins.
Moto saying hello once again. Drops down Christian. Evil Vision now leading by 5. They're doing a good job of holding S2A only to 2 rounds, though. They have to do that for the rest of this game, though. And as well as having a better KD than S2A did, an average team KD this round, in order for Evil Vision to choose the server going into map number 3. If S2A is able to get one more point here on the board, they will be able to choose a server going into map number 3. Even if they lose this, all they need is one more point on the board. They get the server going into map number 3. They will definitely choose their home turf. And because of that, they should be able to win map number 3. Again, assuming they're not able to come back here and get the W on map number 2. And they're definitely going to try here on this map of Soar. They've been able to drop a man down here on Evil Vision. They're trying to push in here right now towards this B site, it appears. Happen, evening in the body count board up. Slaying bad as they're trying to move in here. Just trying to stay alive. Only 16 seconds to work with. They might be trying to save here. You gotta be careful though. They're pushed up quite far on this B side. They could get swarmed by these CT players. Although the CT players seem quite content with just letting this clock run out and letting them get a point here on the board. Slay's gonna find Tavern. Henrico trying to get out of the line of sight. Was he able to do so and get away with that AUG? Yeah, Chris, like, really though, yeah, like, all the maps are CT-sided, right? I've discussed that, but I think it's really just, it comes down to server between both these teams. I think you have a huge server advantage for Evil Vision right now, just like you had a huge server advantage for S2A in map 1. That's what I'm seeing, man. I'm just seeing, I mean, yes, Evil Vision starting on the CT side, they had that CT advantage, but I think it also comes down to that server advantage that they have. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm giving too much strength to the server, giving it too much credit for the advantage one team has over another. Pretzel's coming up, gets a nice kill there on Styles. Needs to watch his right, though. I'm afraid the player was going to push right out there of gate. Pretzels gets away. Decides to pick up an SG here. Oh, man, Henrico just catches him right as he turns around. That's that FPS timing. He catches you right as you're turning around.
Wins.
Well, Bear, Slay is 3-9 here on the body count board. one round away from the flip here. Are we going to go into the flip 9-3, or is it going to be 10-2? Either way, Evil Vision has a comfortable lead going into the T side. I don't know if the CT side is going to be enough to bring S2A back to life and help them get map number 2. I'm beginning to think it's going to be an Evil Vision map number 2. I might be wrong. I might be speaking too early. Chat, let me know if I am. Oh, happened. No, why did you stay there, Slay? What are you doing? You should have run away. This man has been on fire with this Horatio. He has proved that he can use it. And he has been utilizing it to much effect for his team. Evil Vision leading by 8 here as we move over to the flip. And now starting out here on the T side. Taking a look at this beautiful house. Where is Source supposed to be located? Is this like a city in South America, or is it like Florida or something? I don't know. Beautiful. Would love to stay here. Evil Vision feeling very confident as they're moving over towards his A site. No shots been fired. Oh, take that back. Shots have been fired now. Nobody's yet to be dropped. They're about to peek this corner here, not seeing anybody by the AC. A frag grenade coming in, just not close enough really to do any damage to these Evil Vision players. Cut gonna open it up for his team of S2A, double it up as well. And Pretzels with the 2K, twisted them up. Baddest is in there, dropping down happen. Upsetting Evil Vision there. I thought they were gonna go plant that bomb. They weren't able to do that though. They were able to lock him down at that A site. It was just a trap, I guess. S2A winning that pistol round is huge here. That could allow them to go ahead, even with the server advantage that Evil Vision has, winning that pistol round, getting some cash here, you can go ahead and start putting Evil Vision, or try to put them into a corner here. Oh my lord, where did that grenade come from? Corey, man, the amount of frag kills we have seen here today have been insane. I mean, we're like 20 kills with frag grenades. I mean, maybe like we can watch 6 or 7 tournament matches, right? And you might see 4 or 5 frag kills. We're pushing, I think, over 20. Maybe just 20. Unbelievable amount of utilization with the frags. It's another thing I think that separates the some elite players and elite teams from other teams is just utilization. Not enough teams utilize utilities properly. Today, though, we've seen some great grenade plays, some great flashbang plays, and some great smoke placements. This is some fantastic critical ops we've been watching today. Pretzels doubled up with the AUG, man. I need to go back and watch. Ooh, man, look at that shot coming in from Slay with that FP6. He just read it, man. He had his number down. Shouldn't have pushed out, though, before he finished reloading. Slay just seems to be a little nervous today. I don't know why. I don't know what's making him nervous. It's not like he's playing in the quarterfinals of a tournament or anything. Honestly, at this point, I mean, it would not surprise me if S2A comes back and gets and makes the comeback. After everything I've seen today, it would not surprise me if I don't even know if I'm going to be like, oh man, S2A with the I think I'd be like, yeah, S2A with the comeback, man. It's just been one of those days. It has been one of those days for upsets and crazy kills. It would not surprise me, honestly, if that would happen. Multiple kills going down here. 3v3 left alive. Slay looking around here. See if you can find anybody. Oh, where was Style at, man? All the way over here by pool with that deagle. What? No, the server is the South American server. This is Evil Vision home turf. 1v2 here. Evil Vision with the man advantage, but I gotta say, Henrico with only 9 HP, he's not much of a man here. Easily can be dropped. That wind has to blow just a little bit wrong in his direction. S2A won the first map 13-3. Even if Evil Vision is still able to take this, though, S2A, ooh, happened, nice. That was nice by Henrico. I don't know if they did that on purpose or not, but Henrico being lower, significantly lower in HP, baiting the shots out there by hopping around that corner. Again, I don't know if that was on purpose or not, but it definitely worked out for them. I'm gonna assume it was. I think Evil Vision is a smart team. I think they did that on purpose. But S2A having won 5 rounds here, this is not good for Evil Vision. Even if they win this means S2A is going to be able to choose a server for map number 3. And again, I might be giving the server too much credit here, but map 1 I really think was dominated by S2A. Not because they're not a good team or anything, but they just dominated with that 13-2 victory due to the server, the North American server, which they were playing on, which is home turf for them. Moda pushing in, gonna smack down Pretzels. Tavern moving back around here to pick up that bomb. Kills going down here poolside, ruining this beautiful day for anybody that was laid out there tanning. Man, that was a lot of smokes and flash going out there. This is what I'm talking about, that proper utility utilization, man. What are you doing, Style? I don't know what he was doing. Slant caught coming around the corners and just opening it up here on that A site. Happen is the last man left alive, and he's trying to make it happen as he doubles up with that SG. He's got guard to contend with, though. Swimming through this water here. He's hungry. He wants it. I'm trying to hear. I don't know where he is. Okay, I'm going to cheat because I can. Happen has maneuvered himself around. They're kind of like in a loop right now, but Christian catches him with his back turned. Evil Vision winning that round. Evil Vision 2 rounds away from getting the W. Volley of shots being fired to there into the bar. Just destroying all that beautiful rum there. When Jack asks, why is the rum gone? Well, that's why. And HK went crazy in there. Evil Vision appears to be wanting to push towards this A side. They have smoked out ramp doors. Actually, they might be pushing in here. Happen. Sees a man here on his left. Gonna have to pop the reload here. They are definitely favoring this A side right now. Only 1 man down here on the Evil Vision compared to S2A's 2 down. So 3 versus 4. Evil Vision's players are very, very grouped together. All you need is a frag grenade. Pretzel should be able to give that call out to his teammates. He gets 1 kill, but he quickly gets dropped. Oh, I take that back. Teammates? No, it's just teammate here. Christian Gar, the last man left alive here for S2A. Bomb has been planted here. So 3 versus 1. It will be difficult for him to clutch up, but we'll see. All he's got to do is get 1 to start, but he's not going to be able to do it. Happen dropping him. It's match point here for Evil Vision. Even though it appears S2A will be losing this round, they will be going into map number 3 with the server choice. They will be choosing the North American server, which will give them the server advantage. Which could allow them to get the W over Evil Vision. Evil Vision has just not been able to hold S2A below 2 rounds. Here we go. First a strike. Cut gonna eliminate him before he can do more damage to his team, preventing that from happening. Style finding Slay, but cut in there at the FP6, doubling up with it. Oh man, Happen. Unbelievable sprint control there from him. It's Evil Vision W here, folks. It's all tied up 1-1. We're going to map number 3. Map number 3 incoming, folks. We've had 2 map number 3s today. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Which map is map number 3? That is a fantastic question, and we're going to take a look at it right now. S2A versus Evil Vision, map number 3 is going to be on Bureau. Personally, my favorite map. Bureau will be the map of choice here, heading into map number 3. And S2A, however, will get the server choice, which means they'll be choosing the North American server, 100%. There's no reason they shouldn't choose the North American server, which means Evil Vision is going to be at a little bit of a disadvantage coming in here. We'll see, though. Maybe they're going to be able to pull together and suffer through that high ping and still be able to get the W over S2A. We'll see, folks. We're going to have a quick word from our sponsors, and we will be right back with map number 3, the final match of the day. S2A versus Evil Vision on the map Bureau in this best out of 3 series. It's all tied up here, 1-1. What's going on, Mobile Esports fans? That's right, we got something special for you. That's right, Code Esports Mobile will get you 30% off anything on gfuel.com. Whether you're looking to pick up a brand new flavor or restock an old favorite, get a new shaker, pick up a hat, maybe a shirt, or even some energy crystals to pop, it does not matter because Code Esports Mobile will get you 30% off anything on gfuel.com. Code Esports Mobile, once again, will get you 30% off anything on gfuel.com. Definitely take advantage of it while you can. Of course, you get the amazing product that is G Fuel while saving yourself a little bit of cash. And, of course, help us out here at Mobile Esports, which we do greatly appreciate. Once again, for the final time, Code Esports Mobile will get you 30% off anything on gfuel.com. Happy shopping. Chat, welcome back here. We have map number 3 being prepared right now between S2A and Evil Vision. Shout out here to S2A and Evil Vision. Both these teams have been joining very quickly. Love to see that. Really, it makes the moderator's job so much easier, as well as makes the viewers' time a lot easier on them. Or I don't know where I was trying to go with that. I was trying to use time twice, but really it's better for everybody. When you join quickly, we're able to get the matches on the road sooner, less time sitting around waiting, less delay time. We love it. Shout out to both these teams here for joining up quickly. Because this is a best out of 3 in the final match, though, I do expect them to be take a little bit more time, and that's fine. I expect that in map number 3. When it's a best out of 3, it's all tied up 1-1. It's best out of 5, it's tied up 2-2. I expect it to take a little bit more time than a typical match does. Take to get every player in here, because there's a lot on the line here. They're going to make some changes and go through some things. But they should be in here shortly. Just again, shout out to those teams for joining up here quickly. Playing on the map Bureau. The map is not live, but just going to give you all some cinematic shots here of the map. Let us know your prediction down in the comment section down below, folks. I think because of the North American server, S2A is ultimately going to get the win. Not saying that they are a better team compared to Evil Vision. I would love to see both these teams play on home, like on either in a LAN or play on the same server. Be right next to each other, be able to have similar pings. Both these teams, I think, are very good, and we've seen that in the last 2 rounds. But I think ultimately just the North American server is going to give S2A the advantages that they need to go ahead and take the W over Evil Vision. Evil Vision, though, they just weren't able to hold S2A to 2 rounds like S2A was able to in map number 1. Map number 2, they allowed them to get, I think it was 6 points, which was enough to allow them to choose a server they wanted to go on, which is the North America US 4, which is going to put these players on Evil Vision. They're ping through the roof back to around 150 to 200. And again, I think that'll be the advantage that S2A does need to win. Chat, am I wrong? Am I making sense? Let me know. Curious to see what your thoughts are. Here's the stats image between both these teams. I don't know where Metal is. I don't speak Portuguese or Spanish. I'm not sure what exact language is being used here, but I can see you guys are talking about Metal. I don't know where he's at. That is somebody you would want to see here on the Evil Vision team that has not been playing at all. I don't know where he's at. It is kind of weird to not seeing him in here. This is kind of a big round, a big series for his team. Maybe he'll come in here for map number 3, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Chat, thank you for hanging out with us for almost 4 hours now. We've been live for 3 hours and 57 minutes. Just crossed that 3 hours and 57 mark. Only a couple minutes away from crossing 4 hours. This is the longest I have solo casted. I have had an absolute blast hanging out with you all today, though. Wouldn't want to spend my Saturday any other way. That makes sense. Thank you, Laura Bear. I appreciate that. My girlfriend doesn't say that very often, though. She doesn't think that makes sense. Anyways, back to the game. Evil Vision versus S2A coming up here on the map Bureau. Chat, let me know your predictions. Laura says I'm making sense. I'm guessing he has a similar prediction. Do you got anything else? I know Chris gave his predictions earlier, and so far his predictions are holding true. We'll see if we both end up being right. I think S2A will ultimately be the one. Laura, I was just talking about, they were discussing Metal. I'm assuming they were asking where he was at. I believe that was DXIS Diogenes. We're discussing where he was going to be, where Metal was at. I just recognized the name Metal in it. If you say so, TR server is the best server. Hey man, I think the best server is wherever I have the best ping. I don't know if I'd have the best ping over there in TR. I have a great ping in North American 4. I got a... Exactly, Larbra, exactly. But yeah, it just depends on where you get the best ping. I think that's the best server. That's where I think I got the best server. Alright guys, one more player needed to join here, and we should be good to go. Get this show on the road. Excited for the last match of the day between Evil Vision and S2A. S2A does have the server advantage coming into this, as we've already said multiple times. Actually, for everybody just joining, you might not have seen the exclusive skin that these teams are competing for, amongst many other things, including cash prize, Gamer Goo, G Fuel products. They are competing for a beautiful exclusive skin, which will only be going to the top 8 teams, or the top 8 players of the winning team. Sorry guys, I've been casting for 4 hours straight. I'm going to be tripping up more and more here. Here's the exclusive skin. It looks absolutely phenomenal. I would want to be rocking that on my ratio 100%. And one of these teams who have worked hard for it, who have grinded, is going to earn that skin and will be able to play with it in pubs, ranked, and in tournament matches for the rest of their careers. It looks pretty badass if you do ask me. It just does look phenomenal. Parsa, I believe it's Parsa. I apologize if I'm butchering your name. This is Mobile Esports. Mobile Esports, here we host tournaments for mobile games that you play on your mobile device, one of them being Critical Ops. I am one of the commentators here. I am Sudden Death. I do have a personal channel. My personal channel is Suddy Does Gaming. I haven't uploaded to it in a while, though, although I might be doing some stuff here coming up soon. I got some stuff pre-recorded, and I might want to start getting back into recording, but we'll see. My channel link, if you're interested, is in the video description down below. But again, I really haven't uploaded in a while, but it is down there if you're interested in taking a look. But please consider subscribing here to the Mobile Esports YouTube channel. Myself and many other casters do get on here and cast these amazing matches, not only in Critical Ops, but in other games too. You can subscribe right down there. Down below the like button, which should be colored blue, by the way. If your like button isn't colored blue, make sure it is. You have to click it or poke it or whatever you got to do depending on which platform you're on. It's a glitch right now where it's not colored blue or white depending on the platform you're on. If it's just an outline, like a gray outline, it's glitched. Just touch it once, it will fix it. If you don't like what you're seeing, well, you know what to do. Go ahead and double tap that like button to make your voices heard. Also, consider becoming a member here at the Mobile Esports YouTube channel. You can do so for as little as $1.99 a month. You'll receive monthly MES credits just to directly support us here at Mobile Esports, as well as public recognition in chat with an exclusive badge. Again, you can support us for as little as $1.99 a month. This allows us to bring you higher quality tournaments, bigger cash prizes, bigger prizes in general, and giveaways in the future. What is that? Hightor Bureau easy win for Evil Vision. Maybe if they were playing on their home server. However, they are not playing on their home server. They are playing on the North American US4 server, which is S2A's home turf, man. S2A stomped Evil Vision on map number 1 in raid 13-2 when they were playing on the server. I don't know if it's going to be 13-2 again. I don't expect to see that big of a stomping coming in from S2A on Evil Vision on map number 3, but I am predicting an S2A win just due to that server. I think it'll be a big upset if Evil Vision is able to win here on this map with the server disadvantage that they have. I think we are live to go into the knife. We are. Knife round is live. Let's go ahead and get into this knife round. We are just about to start. Again, shout out to both these teams for joining so quickly. Multiple kills going down. Evil Vision does seem to have the slight advantage here. I take that back. It's a 1v versus 1 here. And Slay is going to finish it off here, dropping down Tavern, busting his mug. S2A will be taking the CT side to start with, it appears. Yes, indeed. CT side to start out with here. S2A will be starting on the CT side. They had the server advantage, and now the CT side, they're going to try to get an early lead over top of Evil Vision and go ahead and move on to the semifinals to face Elevate. Whoever is the winner of this final map here will be going on to face Elevate next week in the semifinals. Evil Vision really needs to try to go ahead and get this pistol round under their belts. They could really use the extra cash to put a couple points here early on the board. Batista with a mean frag kill. Man, it has been unbelievable the amount of frag kills we've seen, not only in this S2A versus Evil Vision series, but as well as the Team Rain versus 4-4 series. They've really been utilizing these utilities for all four of these teams, and it's helped them a lot get an advantage over them. Batista comes in from behind and drops down Moto with that MR. S2A with the first point here on the board. They'll be getting that cash invested over to their accounts. Coming in from Mr. Buffett himself. He's sitting there enjoying his blizzard. He thinks he likes what he sees in S2A. He thinks they got the long-term game plan win over here in this map number 3 of Bureau. Man, YouTube says I started streaming less than a minute ago. I don't know what you're talking about, man. It's been 4 hours and 5 minutes. What the heck, Slay? What are you doing? Slay with the 4K over there on A server side, man. He connected, he got the right upload speed, and he dropped it on him, utilizing that SA-58. Striking at their heels like a viper. S2A quickly finishing up round number 2 and getting it under their belts. Batista, 4-1. Slay, 4-1. Christian Gar, 2-0. It's not looking too hot over here on the Evil Vision side. We'll see how they respond here coming into round number 3. Again, it's not a huge surprise. S2A is up here by 2 right now. They won the first round, the pistol round, which gives them the cash advantage. Statistically speaking, they will win the next round after this. It's usually until about round number 4 where the team who lost the pistol round can then start coming back and working it. Happen has already pulled out a sniper rifle. I think this is a stupid decision in his part. He has been able to really utilize the ratio, though, in the last few rounds, but you're down 2 already. It's early on. Why are you going to put yourself at a potential economy mess up? I don't know what the word I wanted to use. Just messing up your economy here by losing this round, potentially. Again, out of every player I've seen pull out the ratio this early, I think Happen is the only one I'm not totally against, but I still think it's a foolish decision, man. We'll see if it works for them. Evil Vision does have the one-man advantage here, though. Pretzels is waiting with the MP7, about to strike here. Fangs are out and drawn. Finds one, goes for the double. See if he can find the third. He's actually going to go to throw that MP7 out. Pick up an AK-47 with that sweet-ass Season 2 skin on there. Oh, Moto coming from behind, finds Batista. He was surprised at that. Pretzels coming at him, chasing him. Trying to throw some salt in his eyes. He's able to do it. So 2 versus 3. Make that a 2 or 3 versus 1. Pretzels. I think that was a 4K coming in for him. Finishing off Tavern. 3-0. Cut. What the heck, man? It's like I can't. Oh, I was trying to find you. But oh my gosh, there it is. Slay. Finally happened. I thought he was gonna get a couple more than that. I can't get the guy who's getting all the action. I'm always watching the wrong person. Cut with a nice 3K. Helping S2A put another point there on the board. It's 4-0 here. Flashbangs going out. Batista feeling confident, moving quickly across that tree hall. I think he moved just a little too slow in my opinion, but thankfully for him, there was no T players sitting there to see if I was right or not. Henrico and crew moving up here towards B long, about to enter B site here. They're thinking about it at least. What were they doing? Were they thinking like if they didn't look into B, like if they can't see Pretzels, Pretzels can't see them? I don't know what that strat was. Like looking down at the ground. Yeah, Pretzel saw him. He twisted him up, dumped some salt on their wounds. Only 2 men left alive here on the Evil Vision side now, and it looks like S2A will be putting another pointer on the board. It'll be 5-0. S2A.
Coalition wins.
The exact strat S2A did last round. Nobody there. Henrico opening it up on a player back there towards A bomb site. Has to avoid that flashbang coming in. He's able to do it. Needs to watch his vents here. I don't know if Slay is hiding. It's actually not Slay this time. It's Pretzel's hiding by this vents. He's going to begin to push up here and see if he can go ahead and strangle one of these players. Doesn't see any heads. Ooh, Pretzel's finding style as he comes in. Giving a couple warning shots to make sure nobody else is going to push out. Flashbang going out. Might see him jump out here. Oh, man, he had a fantastic timing there on Henrico as he pops out. Smacks him in the head with that Pretzel. Arm? I don't know. Yo, what's going on, Fishy? Evil Vision needs to do something different here. Well, let's see. Moto sitting there, quickly eliminated by Slay. Slay also getting traded out there by Style there towards Tree Hall. 3 men alive here on the S2A side. Make that 4 now on Evil Vision. And it looks like A is going to be the side of choice here. Happen. Hanging here inside a banana. Don't know if I like the fact that he's got the bomb in hand, but he does. He's moving up here. He's going to win that gunfight versus Christian. Going to pop his control room here. Flashbang. Allowing them to move. Pretty much uncontested here into the server side. Now, got to be careful coming around this corner here. Not going to find anybody. Evil Vision should be able to plant the bomb. I think this is the first time they've been able to plant the bomb the entire game. Style had to pick the bomb up here. And they might actually be able to put a point here on the board. Pretzels just doesn't have enough time to drop Henrico, who comes from behind. Evil Vision putting the first point here on the board. Yeah, Chris, it really did. I mean, it really did. Between Team Rain and Team 404, that came down to just straight up skill. Unfortunately, you really haven't had an opportunity to really see Evil Vision or S2A show their true skill versus each other just due to the servers. I mean, Evil Vision still has an opportunity to make this comeback, but I just think the server advantage that S2A has is ultimately gonna play in them getting the victory. Scott definitely thinks Evil Vision still can get this? I think it is possible. But they're going to have to do something big here. They got to push him back on their heels. Magma will take a break after the match is over. Too much exciting action going on right now. It's cut doubled up from behind with the AUG in hand. 2 players alive here on each team. Style firing a couple warning shots out through there. It's cut still there, left alive. Style trying to pick that bomb up. He is. He might try to plant it here, but he's got to watch cut. Never mind. Don't even have to watch cut. Gar comes from behind, shoots him. And some body shots being brought in there by cut. A little bit of disrespect, dude. I wouldn't be doing that. You guys kind of got beat there on Evil Vision server. You know, you could make the argument the only reason you're beating them this time is because you're on your own server and there's such a ping advantage going to you. You know, just saying. Just saying. A little more respect, maybe. What the hell, I probably would have shot his body too. G Fuel and adrenaline. There's not much of a better feeling than that. Happen pushing in with the Deagle. Bad as they utilizing it. HK dropping down Moto saying, hello, sir. Hello, Moto. Slay quickly traded out by Style. Gar putting down Style. A lot of trading going on back there. Was this Plato's closet? Happen with the Deagle in hand. Another frag kill. Pretzels finds a man. I don't know if you ask my mom, she would say I'm not a human, but the doctor does confirm I am. I'm a human male. But again, it depends on who you ask. S2A utilizing that CT advantage they have and just kind of let the T's come to them. Style doubling up. This might finally be the round. Was that a 3K coming in from Style? It is indeed. Tavern pushing up here with the HK-47. They're trying to plant this bomb down the B side. It might be finally the point here on the board for Evil Vision. It looks like that might be the case. Slay, the remaining man left alive here on S2A. Finds one as he moves up. Busting Tavern's mug. Those frags coming in. Gonna soften him up quite a bit. He's like soupy ice cream right now. Only 13 HP. Oh my god. Finding Moto over there in the vents. He's got to get 2 more though. It's going to be difficult for him to happen. Is it going to allow him to make it happen? Evil Vision putting another point here on the board. No, he wouldn't do something like that, okay, would he? No way. Yo, Landon, thank you so much for the kind words, man. It means a lot. This is map number 3 of this best out of 3 series. That looked a little weird. It looked like super orange over here inside of orange. It looks more orange than normal, or maybe that's just my eyes adjusting or something. A fury of kills going down here inside of orange. Pretzels doubled it up, but traded out by Tavern. Tavern getting 2K of his own. Getting that 2-piece bikini. Looking to see if he can find the sale here on the sandals as he pops on out. Whew. Unfortunately for him, he has to pay full price for those sandals. Christian drops him. S2A extending their lead back up here by 7. Doing back here, gonna quickly drop by Style, but he was able to find a kill on Henrico. Pretzels twisting up Style here, and it's 3v4 now. 3 live on the Vision side, 4 live on S2A's. Pretzels gonna put down another man there on the evil side, making it only 2 left alive here. Slay moving in towards his B site. Couple shots being fired back here from T-Spawn. Pretzels should be able to eliminate him. Unfortunately for him, he gets flashed, but he's able to stay alive. He's flashed again. He's moving back over to the corner, trying to take cover as he reloads. Teammate pushing up. Going to try to get this last T-player. Who it is? Tavern. Drops one. Trying to go for the other one. Where he's going to be at in the corner. Passes it as there. Was able to sneak out beside that smoke and drop him. Folks, it's the flip. S2A leading by 8 here. Evil Vision will now have the CT advantage coming into this. However, I just don't know if it's going to be enough for them. They're down by 8. S2A has a server advantage, which we already have talked about multiple times. I'm not going to go into it again. It's going to be difficult for them. We'll see if they can make it happen, though. Speaking of happening, is here with a frag grenade in hand. Got that cosmic nade. About to throw it out. Oh, man, if he had only done it right there, he might have been able to get that kill on that player. I'm not sure who that was. Grenade out there over there towards server side. Pretzels has rushed up here towards the site and dropping down some salt. Going to plant that bomb. Henrico and Style getting kills respectively. Only 3 alive here on this S2A side now. Style taking his time. Like his crosshair placement here. Avoids that flashbang coming in. Cut's going to get a kill, but it's just not going to be enough. Pretzels trying to twist him up. It's Henrico dropping down on the ground. With a quick little drop shot there on Pretzels. A quick little snack, and they should be able to defuse the bomb. Evil Vision winning the first round here on the flip. Big round for them. Not only do they get the round win, they get that cash, that extra cash getting invested into their account early on here. They'll have that cash advantage. Statistically speaking, they will be able to win the next 2 rounds, that cash advantage. We'll see what happens over here for S2A, though. See how they decide to respond. Many of these players do look like they're just going to play on eco, and I think that's a good decision. Just rock those deagles. No need to force buy anything. Oh, man, those utilities just softening them up. Evil Vision, both these teams have been utilizing utilities very well, but I think Evil Vision just has the better utility utilization. Moto coming in big there with the P90. Slay finishing off, preventing him from inflicting any more damage to his team. And speaking of Slay, there he is once again with the deagle. Dropping down Style. Rapper by night, caster by day. Call me Slim Suddy, baby. Slay staying alive here. 2 HP to his name. It's going to be difficult to compete with Taverns. Ooh, man. Tavern just popping his top, man. Got a little orange soda spraying out there. Chat, if you're enjoying the commentary and you'd like to see more of this and you're new around here, consider subscribing here to the Mobile Esports channel. There's a lot of you who are watching, according to the analytics here on YouTube, who are not subscribed. Go ahead and consider subscribing. Go play around down there in the down thingy down below. You can go ahead and subscribe. Click that red button. It's not supposed to be red, you know, it's supposed to be this gray color. Go ahead and click it. It fixed the glitch. Pretzels putting down Moto here. There's a lot of action going over towards the B side. Players coming in and cut a foot down into the ground. Happen. Coming in here. Bomb now being planted. S2A has taken this bomb site, and they're going to try to put the first point on the board here for their team since the flip. Ooh, cut. Finishing off Happen. S2A is able to put the first point here on the board for their team since the flip. They're only 2 rounds away from getting the W over Evil Vision here. Evil Vision able to put a couple points there on the board, but it's just not enough to really get any type of snowball being formed in their favor. It really was, Chris. S2A avoiding the bulk of that flashbang and to throw some utilities of their own here. Gar and Pretzels getting killed. Oh, Slay striking as well. Cut, trying to get him. He makes it happen on Happen. And the remaining player that's alive here is going to be Henrico, and he is in a difficult situation. Frag grenade's pushing in. He's able to get one. Between that frag and AK blast, he gets drowned. 12-4 here. It's match point for S2A. Let's see what they can do here. Final round, or potentially final round here. I don't know. We'll see what Evil Vision has to say about it. Evil Vision might come in here and say, no, man, we're going to make the comeback, just like Team Rain, except this time, we're going to finish it off. We're going to seal the deal here. We're not going to choke it and allow the team to win there in the last second. Multiple grenades go down here. Pretzel's coming in through tree elbow, or tree long, what I'm talking about. There's no elbow here in tree long. Slay opening up here, getting a kill there with a frag grenade on Cut. Also Moto in there with a deagle, put it out of the ground. Pretzel's coming in, firing multiple shots here with the SG. Bomb is in his hand. They're able to plant this bomb here. Players getting dropped left and right. Remaining plebs alive here on the CT side is going to be the one and only happen. And that's all she wrote here. S2A with the victory, utilizing that server advantage they have quite effectively. GG's, Team S2A. You are the victors here of the quarterfinals match between Evil Vision, winning this best out of 3 series 2-1. You will be moving on to face Team Elevate. In the semifinals. No Mercy will be facing Team Rain later next week as well in the semifinals. Chat, what an amazing 4 hours and 25 minutes we have had. We've had a lot of critical ops action, some crazy matches. The Plaza match between Team Rain and 4-4 with the back and forth action. Just the last round we saw between Team S2A and Evil Vision, the amount of frag grenade kills we've had throughout the entire game as well. It has been a lot of fun, and I had a lot of fun casting this. Thank you so much for hanging with me, and for being kind about the few mess ups I had. 4 hours, 26 minutes of casting. That is a good amount of time. I think that's my longest solo cast ever. If you all enjoyed it, make sure you drop a like. If you didn't like it, go ahead and make your voices heard. Double tap that the dislike button. Don't double tap the like button. You just got to click it once. The dislike button, though, make sure your voices are heard. You got to double tap it, man. I swear, you got to double tap it. Don't click it once. You got to double tap it. All right, folks, with all of that being said, yeah, I don't know, maybe if Metal Monster there, it would have been a little different. Stay tuned here on the Mobile Esports YouTube channel, as well on our social medias, linked in the video description down below. Go play around to that down thingy down below, man. Go play around to my down thingy. There's tons of links down there. Take you all over the internet. Get you hooked up with us here at Mobile Esports over there on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. For those of you that hang out on Facebook, again, get your grandparents involved. Share the links on Facebook. Get them in here. We want their views too. Chat, before we go, I do want to let you know, though, code esportsmobile is worth 30% off anything on gfuel.com, and that will be expiring tomorrow. Take advantage of it while you can, okay? Whether you're looking to try G Fuel for the first time or you're looking to restock on a favorite flavor, now is the perfect time to use code esportsmobile at checkout. Not only do you save 30% off the amazing product that is G Fuel, but you help us out here at Mobile Esports, which we do greatly appreciate. Chat, again, follow us here on the YouTube channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell, follow us on Twitter, and join our Discord server as well. We will be letting you know when we'll be going live next week with the final matches, or the semifinals matches, not the finals matches, excuse me. The finals matches come up after the semifinals. That's how it works. We'll have Team Rain versus No Mercy, and Team S2A versus, I'm blanking, Team Elevate. That's what it is. I knew it was an E name. Anyway, chat, with all that being said, I'm heading out of here. 4 hours, 27 minutes of streaming. I had a lot of fun. Hope you all did as well. And I'll see you next week. Peace.